What's going on, Yui gang? Hope we are all doing well. What's the requirements of this thing? 15 dexterity. This is gonna scale up dexterity as well, right? Yeah. A descaling in dexterity, my favorite. Okay. Someone give me a name for the character. Okay, we're gonna do another thing. Elden Ring run. It was gonna be a tier list today, but the whole, like, you know, night rain stuff happened, and I kind of, I don't know, messed with some of my scheduling. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make a video based on that or not. Which I still might. Still might talk about my overall thoughts and, like, concerns or whatnot. Anyway, could do that. We'll see. We shall see. Eugene. Eugene is a cool name. Let's go with the warrior dude. Right? Yeah. We don't need faith at all because it's doing pure magic damage, so... Warrior dude sounds cool. Let's go with, let's go with this guy. Alright. Smith, Michaela, Ethereal, Montana, Squib, Big, Merzel, Fluska, Zainab, Jesse, Pap, Ryozo. What's happening? Hope you guys are doing well. Did you catch the Hassan Ethan debate? No. I didn't catch the Hassan Ethan debate. No, I don't think I care about that. I'm sorry. Go buy 100 Merc for $9.99. Sounds good. Give me your opinions. Sure. Let's talk about, like, the pros and cons. Or pros and cons. I'll say, like, I don't know what the title of the video, but it'll be like basically the things that I'm looking forward to and I'm excited about, and the things that I still have concerns about. Probably something like that. Did you know that Caelid is based in Australia? Yes. What's going on, Ali? Have you done a Ring of Lights boomerang in Erdtree Shield run? No. Actually, I did do like a powering run, and I think I used that for a little bit. For some of the bosses. But I didn't do like an entire run with that though. I just learned some Australian slang today. Is it true that people call... Is that... They call people from Sydney cockroach? What? I want the Land of Reeds, Dark Souls 2 Giants throwback, Chaos throwback, and Bloodborne stuff. You're not gonna get any Bloodborne stuff, buddy. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's the wrong location where I keep that thing. Some Australian dude said so. It might be a regional thing. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, they call people cockroach? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Wait, Jesse with the 5 gifted subs? And Ikusis with the follow. What's going on, man? I get W's for Jesse with a 5 hole gifted. I forgot to go drop the shield. I still need to fix that. I'm just never gonna fix it. We just had to come to terms with the chat. My YouTube alerts are just always broken. What's better, Ring in Dark Souls 3 if I'm focusing on keeping high HP? Ring is still a protection +3 or Pontiff's left eye? Definitely the ring is still in protection. This is more consistent. I gifted Vegeta's hairline. Nice. Make sure you guys thank Jesse for the gifted sub. Like as a nickname. I've never heard of that. I'm sorry. That's where like super like, I don't know, that's where like white culture, maybe, I don't know. Like not super in tune with some of that stuff. I haven't heard of it. Executioner might be shit for most bosses, depending on how the parry works, yeah. Probably talk about it in the video. Predictions for this run. I don't know. I don't have any predictions. I don't know. It might be pretty fun, but I'm gonna be like, I wish it worked with this, and I wish it worked with this, and I wish it was better in this area. Shield of Night. Because, like, the way that the skill actually works is that it's just like a random cheap projectile attack, right? That does pure magic damage. That's the attack. But after you get a block and then use the skill directly afterwards, it does like a beefed up version of this that does like 3 times as much damage and like 3 times as much stance damage. So it can be pretty decent when you have to use it after the blocking. But the thing is, it doesn't work with things like the deflecting tier. It doesn't work with the curve sword talisman. It just, because it's classified as a skill, it would be nice if it worked with those things, because, you know, you could get like a lot more damage. Because it's still like, it's technically a guard counter, but it's a guard counter using the skill. Because it works the exact same way. It's like you block and then use an attack afterwards. And even then, even if it did work with those things, it'll still be weird to use, because like, in most cases when you're deflecting attacks, it's going to be at point blank range. And you'd rather just use a weapon, because weapons get more damage and more stance damage. Because this projectile attack doesn't really get much of that. So its only benefit is deflecting projectiles. And I don't know how useful this thing is going to be. The fact that it's a small shield and you're blocking stuff, that gets really poor blocking. Like the blocking is not that good. It could be seen as like a dexterity projectile, but it only gets a descaling in dexterity, even at +10. I don't know. Let's go on Andrew. How things, man? Is it a perfect block or any block? It's any block. So it works the exact same way as a regular guard counter. You just block and then you instead of doing the heavy attack follow-up, you just click L2. And does a unique projectile follow-up. It's just like a bigger version of the thing. It's like, it goes from like a glintstone pebble into a comet. Does it block spells? Well, it blocks spells, but not very well, you know? Well, it has 70% magic guard damage negation, which is fine, but then you have 45% fire, lightning, and holy. Is Pontiff's right eye worth it if I'm spamming Frayed Blade? I know you can try it out. If you're noticing you're getting some health back, then sure, but I don't know, that'd be a pretty low priority compared to some other things. Deflect tier still helps with damage negation? Well, yeah, it's going to be useful to use with a build like this. So I'm probably going to end up picking it up. Maybe. With Cheat Engine, I don't know. Ali with a 5 gifted. Damn. Thank you, man. Good. W's for Ali with a 5 gifted subs too. Appreciate it, my dude. Make sure you guys thank Ali if you got gifted a sub. Now you get to use some sick-ass emotes and stuff. What's going on, Jetty? How things, man? You can get a Somber 2 in the Weeping Peninsula. Yes. Where is that? Is that near like the gravity place and stuff, or is that somewhere like... How did I mess up that jump? That's a first. Oh, the right eye is boosting the damage. Oh yeah, it would be pretty cool, yeah. It'd be useful. Why'd you put the Lothric Knight straight sword over the broadsword in my Dark Souls 3 ranking video? Broadsword has higher AR. Because it gets like a lot more range and it gets the higher crit damage. And it gets the better moveset. But like, you know, it doesn't... I talked about it in the videos. Like, if you only care about R1 spamming and you don't care about anything else, then the broadsword is the best straight sword in the game. It just depends on how you play, like, because the game can very well be like a backstab simulator, and if you're getting backstabs, the Lothric Knight Sword is better. And if you value things like range, then the Lothric Knight Sword is better. And if you get plenty to use it two-handed, the Lothric Knight Sword is better. Even one-handed too, because it gets the poking heavy attack for both. Yeah. So I think it's got like more of a complete kit, and like the damage trade-off is like somewhat noticeable, but like, you know, it'll take like an extra hit to kill like some bosses. Take like a couple light attacks extra. Then it's like, is that trade-off worth the extra range and critical damage? For some people it is. Squib. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. W's for Squib with the donation. I agree now, Lothric is better. Yeah, I mean, it does consume more stamina as well, so there's trade-offs. There's trade-offs. But like that one, the long sword, the broadsword, they're all like, you know, you get them all early, and they're all like pretty much the same thing. You can't go wrong with any single one. Are you more or less hyped for Night Rain after the video? I know, chat, are you guys more or less hyped? I think I'm more hyped. But to be fair, my hype wasn't that large. So. It went from like a 4 to a 5. Even the Cane Sword, I was talking about Dark Souls 3, but... If no other infusible straight sword existed, the Cane Sword would be S tier. But unfortunately for the Cane Sword, there's like 10 infusible straight swords that just do more damage than it, so... And by level Dex to use Lothric Sword and a Pyre build, and it felt kind of unnecessary. The Long Sword was good enough. Yeah. But Long Sword literally does more damage than Lothric Knight Sword. Lothric Knight Sword gets really good scalings, but it doesn't really mean much when the base damage is pretty low. Wish they add crossplay? Yeah, I still don't know why that's a thing. Well, not a thing at least. I don't know why I'm picking that up. Have they add transmog and night raid? I don't think that being a thing, because you can't like customize armor sets, right? It's just skins. So there's no point of having transmog if they're just skins anyway. He's not picking up armor along the way. Letter scalings are always misleading? Yeah, somewhat. I mean, you can still rely on them a bit, but you still gotta look at the base damage just as much as you look at the scalings. It seems like just a cash grab riding Elden Ring. What are this one of the small DLC like Ariandel? I mean, I'm fine with them not making a DLC anymore. Because, like, they've already done everything they can do with, like, Elden Ring itself. Like the only thing that they really needed to add to Elden Ring was like a PvE game mode. Like, you know, a boss rush mode or like an arena mode or something like that. That's the only thing they really needed to add to the game. Because there's already so much stuff. But, you know, I guess they decided against that and still like, you know what? Let's make a whole separate application for those people that want to have a boss rush mode and play with their friends with like seamless co-op and stuff. So it's like, okay, experiment that way. Surprised Kara in here? I don't know where the hell Kara is. She's probably here somewhere lurking. Kara, show yourself. Are you British or American? Neither. I'm Australian, mate. I don't need smithing stones. There she is. Stop lurking and say hi right now. Just sleepy? That's fine. Actually not good enough. We know you're from New Zealand? Yeah. Will you still do a weapon ranking? Yeah, probably do it tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but the whole like night rain thing happened and like it made me stay up super late and... So no, we'll probably do it tomorrow. I mean, I was gonna do it today, but you know, the night rain stuff happened and it threw some problems into my scheduling. And now I kind of want to have my next video be something where I talk about night rain, and then I probably end up dropping that other video, the ranking video, for the day after that. How many times are you gonna rank all the weapons? This will be the last time. Wait, to be fair, I haven't actually done an entire tier list of all the base game and DLC weapons together. So this will be the first time I'm doing that. Because I've done a tier list of the DLC weapons. I did a tier list of the base game weapons, but that was before the base game, or before the DLC. But now we're going to do an updated, my last official tier list. Probably forever. Until, like, I don't know, maybe they'll add new weapons, we'll see. Should I go kill Alexander? Wait for the Tarnished Edition? Nah, that's fine. Because I wanted to do one now before Night Rain comes out. Because the Tarnished Edition might not happen until like later in the year, so... It could be like 6 months from now, who knows. Because, I know, the Switch 2 gets released next month. But we don't even have a release date for the Tarnished Edition. And I don't think they're going to do it to clash with Night Rain. So they're probably going to wait at least a few months afterwards. And at that point, I want to be busy doing some other shit. And I can go talk about those weapons separately. Who knows? Because it could only be like 2 different weapons, and they're probably just like random infusible weapons that don't really add much different. Anywhere from July to December, pretty much. I'm gonna play the Claire Obscure probably eventually. I'm Smith. Thank you for the sub, man. 11 months. 11 months for the Prime Gaming sub. What a guy. It's a skull. What's going on, Luna? How things, man? Duskbloods looks more promising than Night Rain. Yeah, I'm actually more excited for that. Honestly, like, Duskbloods reveal has me, like, less hyped for Night Rain. Funnily enough. But I feel like when I get my hands on Night Rain, I'm gonna want to play it more, and it'll be fun. But, like, Duskblood's originality is kind of what I want to see. Because I'm just looking to see more original stuff. I'm not looking forward to fighting the same mini-bosses that I fight every single day, you know? Even if I have, like, slightly different abilities to use. But it still feels very much like Elden Ring. Might actually still be cool. I'm already bored with Kazan. Are ya? I'm happy with the DLC that we got. Yeah, I mean, it's like a super large DLC. Like, the Shadow of the Erdtree is like bigger than any other DLC that they've made. And that's bigger than like every Dark Souls 2 DLC combined. And the Dark Souls 3 DLCs combined. So it's like, there's lots of content there. And like over 100 weapons. Like between all 3 Dark Souls 2 DLCs is like 20 something weapons. And like 10 spells. Where there's like triple that amount. Or quadruple that amount. Just in the Shadow of the Erdtree alone. So there's lots of cool shit to talk about. And the weapons are actually pretty high quality too. Definitely a jump up from the base game. Tells you how cool the movesets are. Have around 100 hours on Kazan. Well, that's pretty worthwhile. If you played it for 100 hours. I want to say already bored. I feel like if you played it for like 10 hours, then you could say something like that. Shadow of the Erdtree is Dark Souls 1 plus DLC. In terms of length, maybe. Maybe. Let's go kill something. 6 damage? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Does the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia stack with Millicent's Prosthesis? Yes. Yes, they do. The Millicent Prosthesis stacks with both sword insignias, but the both sword insignias don't stack together. You can only have one sword insignia, whether it be the regular one or the Rotten version. Which is why I always just bother... I don't really bother doing Millicent's entire questline to get the Rotten version, because even though it does get more of a damage boost, Millicent's Prosthesis is still perfectly fine. And better, because it can stack with the regular sword insignia. And give you +5 dexterity, too, so... And you get it much earlier in the game. It just involves you having to kill her, which is a shame, but... Such is life. Let's go on Zaid. So why did it do such, like, dog shit damage? It did 6 damage, chat. That's almost as much, like, FPs that it costs. That's 5 FP. 1 damage per FP. Why did a lot of people use their incantations on a dagger instead of a main weapon? I mean, like Ashes of War and stuff? She kills herself anyway? True. It's like a light option, I guess. I mean, people typically use like their buffs on a dagger. So things like Golden Vow or like Assassin's Gambit. Or like Sacred Order. You just like slap those onto a dagger. Because why not? You can put it on a dagger and it's super light, low requirements. Just use it for the buff. Sometimes I see people doing like runs where they only use a particular skill. And sometimes that skill is like a projectile where it's not going to get more damage if you put it on a large weapon anyway. So like a dagger is perfectly fine. If she didn't want people taking her arm, why is it so good? I just find it funny how like we literally give her an arm. Like we give the arm to her, but then we instantly kill her to get the talisman. Like I feel like that's just like we couldn't just have the option to just like either give her the talisman, or give her the arm, or just take the arm for ourselves and use it as a talisman. It's like no, she has to have it on first, And then we gotta kill it for it. It's the law. And the Rotten Sword Signia is better than the normal one? Yeah, it's better than the normal one, yeah. The normal one does like 10% damage at max. And the Rotten one does like 14% damage. Do you follow the NBA? Yes. How could you tell? How was you magical? Maybe. Where's Katie going? I have no clue. Honestly, there's a chance that he doesn't even leave. Is a Rotten Sword or the Prosthesis generally better? Well, I just talked about it. Like, the Prosthesis can stack with the Sword Insignia. So I'm just gonna value that one more. But like, the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia does more of a damage boost. It's like 1% more damage or 2% more damage. So it's not that noticeable. So I'd rather go for the Millicent's Prosthesis because you get it earlier and it can stack with the other versions. What do you think about a build with Light Roll and a Great Mace? Sounds cool. The Wolves try to trade for him at the deadline and still beat the Lakers? Yeah. Luka did not play well that series, huh? A big game tonight? Is it the game 7 today? Or is it tomorrow? Oh, it's game 6 of the Rockets. Okay, cool. Okay. I see. What did I do before YouTube? I had a real job. That's what I did. I was a store manager at a store where I managed people. As a manager. You was a hooker? Yes. Was it good? I mean, it was a fine job. It was okay, but you know, it's still a job. So you have to start to get up early in the morning and get ready and leave for work. And you have responsibilities and you have to talk to people. All things I do not miss. This way, tarnished. No. I don't think I will. I did not hate managing, no. I didn't mind telling people what to do. It was cool. Okay, let's go fight Margit Geet. Let's get 3 FP. Oh, we're gonna need some more healing flasks this run, I'm just realizing. Because we've got to block to maximize the damage and stuff. I can't really benefit of any of those. Use it for another healing flask, I suppose. I should get Golden Vow, but I'll get it later. I'll get some Vigor, get some more Mines. Get some Dexterity, get some more Vigor. And get some more Mines. Oh, I get some Endurance as well, because I've got to deflect. Oh boy, this is going to be a run. Slap on the Radagon's sore seal. What if one day everyone becomes an influencer and nobody has a real job? Sounds lit. Hardest boss in all the FromSoft games is the Blazing Bull. 3 hours? That's crazy. I think I did that boss like first or second try in my first round. I don't know. I guess everyone has different problems with different bosses. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Rip an extra healing flask. I was gonna yap about the weapons. And this is why the weapon sucks, because it's on a fucking small shield. Ugh. I swear I blocked that, but okay. We're gonna get the Great Shield Talisman. We're gonna get the Shard of Alexander. We're gonna go grab probably the Magic Scorpion Charm and stuff, and we're not gonna be able to get there, chat. We're not gonna be able to get there. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. I thought it was. I was not expecting you to do it at that distance. I've never seen him do that attack. I've never seen him do that. Now, to be fair, I don't really get hit by that attack. I normally just like dodge it. But now I know that he actually has a follow-up to that attack. That's crazy. I've never seen him do that. That's crazy. He does it specifically after God breaking you? That's wild. See how complicated they made this one boss? And it's the first boss for some stupid reason. We're gonna come back. We gotta get some smithing stones. Or somber stones. We're gonna come back. Oh, we could get Golden Bow at least. I don't know. Go grab Golden Bow. We can go try and get the Shard of Alexander. Where am I getting a +2 from? Where's a Somber 2? I normally have to go look for Somber 2s. Now we're gonna get a Somber 2. I don't have to kill Darable. I love fighting this guy so much. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is so cool. I didn't actually block that attack. Nice. 88 damage. Without the skill, it does 9 damage. Without the blocking. Nice. That's so cool. Nice. That's so fun. I love fighting the enemy like this. That's really cool. This is so cool. Hopefully they make 10 more shields like this for Night Rain. And I hope they keep adding more bosses like this that do a lot of like the running around on the horse. That's my favorite. That's really cool. Did we just do it? I think we did it. We have acquired Golden Vow. Next to the giant... Oh, yeah. I know what that is now, yeah. I forget about the sub tree that's there. I forget about that one. That'll be enough, but then we can't really kill Godric, so I actually gotta go to, like, Leone of the Lakes anyway. Because Godric's gonna be even worse than Margit, because he has, like, twice as much health. Oh, boy. We probably gonna stack up on boiled crabs as well. Get the stamina too? Yeah, I forgot to pick that up. It would have been useful. Isn't it like here? I was going on auto. How things, man? Final boss beaten? Yes. Am I regretting this run? We'll see. I forgot to level it up. Can you use it on the right hand and use a different shield? I think when you have a shield, it still defaults to the... Unless you have a shield with no skill. But you're actually right. That could actually be a play. We'll see if it actually works though. You might have to deflect with the weapon. But we could try it out. I don't know why I'm buying no skill first. I should actually test it out. But whatever. Actually, I gotta get no skill to test it out. True. Toro. Play the new Fortnite season. I'm gonna play Night Rain next month. Same thing. Now, can this shield that I have be infused? I can be infused. Cool. Let's go grab this crystal tier over here. Attack me. Do it. Boo! It doesn't work. What a sad day for gamers everywhere. Health regen also? Should I just like drop the deflecting too? It's not gonna boost the damage at all, but I could at least deflect. Keep fucking drinking that. There's nothing in my flask but healing. Look at that stamina cost. That's doing better damage. I'm not gonna bother dodging that one. That's not gonna work out. And it's a quick projectile too, so it's also like the worst thing. I got a stance break. I think it does do 15 stance damage when you have it fully charged up. That was the most delayed attack of all time. I clicked the button forever ago. Why didn't I do it instantly? Oh, this is very cheap. Interesting. I didn't need this many FP flasks. That's confirmed. Once I got block it and I couldn't. You're the fucking worst, man. You fucking suck, bro. Well, I'm dead. Just kill me. Start again.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I can go get myself another healing flask. We already... No, the shield strat doesn't work. No, you can't use two shields. You can only use the one. Death, thank you for the sub, man. Good W's for Death with the prime sub. Why do I keep doing that? There's only healing in that flask. Please. Use your brain. I was about to drink it again, too. Am I interested in GTA 6? Not really, no. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I don't know what I'm even doing. Not gonna try and block in that one again because it didn't work last time. Probably we're getting Silksong for GTA 6, or if we're gonna get a lot of things for GTA 6. We might even get an Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA 6. I'm just gonna go heal. Why? That's always gonna hit me. This that has a wide hitbox. Dodged way too early. We're gonna get married before GTA 6. I got a stance break there. I don't know, I didn't deflect that one. Finally! We finally did it. Slept late yesterday, so it's more grumpy today? Maybe, I don't know. How is this gonna work against the fire giant? Oh, I don't know. I was gonna skip him. Why does a fire giant have to exist? Why have to remind me for? Could have just had blissful ignorance until I got to that boss. Honestly, if I actually thought about fire giant, I wouldn't even done this run. Because I actually was gonna continue doing my level 1 plus 0 run, but then I thought about Ledder, and I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. Because I actually wouldn't mind doing, you know, like Rolana and Mesmer and Radahn, level 1 plus 0. But like the thought of fighting Ledder at plus 0, level 1, I was like, no. It just made me not want to do it. So I didn't do the run purely because of that one boss. Do you find all builds you play on stream fun? No. No, I don't. This build is not fun. I think it could be kind of fun. If it works, it's fun. When I stop dying, it's fun. Did you think this run through before starting it? Not really. I was like, this is something I haven't done. Let's go do this. Like the damage without using the deflect is like so ass. 21 damage. It's like, what were they thinking? Go away. Shield Grace? I don't think Shield Grace works with this thing, no. What are your thoughts on the Night Rain trailer? Make a video about it, I guess. I don't know, you can go watch the stream of me reacting to it. You can go see it. No way you kill a Radahn Prime with this build? I'm just gonna do the base game today. We'll see if we do the DLC. Let's just go fight Godric, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Go fight him. Once we go fight him, we can get things like the dexterity tier. We can get a +4 weapon. We can maybe work on getting the magic tier as well. That could be cool. Radahn should be doable more than the Fire Giant. Yeah, the Fire Giant is basically going to be impossible. Like, doing like a regular guard countering run against the Fire Giant is painful in itself. Doing it with this would just be awful. Awful. Awful, awful. Erdtree Avatar does so much stamina damage? Yeah. Maybe we gotta pick up the deflecting too. We could maybe get the Great Shield Talisman and then, I don't know. So it actually does get blocking frames at least, but you can't actually use it directly after the blocking, the blocking frames part of the skill. I don't know. How did that even happen? Like, he missed me like that many times. Well, in the second phase, it's not gonna miss me. Does 17 damage. I love that so much. I like how they put it on a small shield. That's my favorite part. It's like we're gonna have this shield that's purely meant to be built around blocking. We're gonna make it a small shield where it's basically terrible to try and block with. And the funny thing is actually buff this thing as well. And even doing that block doesn't even actually work. How did you miss me there? Am I even gonna have enough to do this without actually dying? Can I block this? Okay. I have 1 FP flask left. I think we're cooked. His OST is annoying me now. Why don't you turn the shield? That doesn't make a difference, but no. I can still block one-handed. I love delayed attacks so much. They're so fun. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know why I did that either. I should just concede. We're not gonna bother. We have to come back later. go get the dexterity tier, see if I can actually work on go grabbing. It's just so fucking terrible, man. Jeez. Who made this shit? Can't even do a simple jump anymore. Nothing's working today. Everything's broken. Hell are you yawning for? I was yawning and I'm fucking tired. If you had more mines, would it be more consistent to just spam the uncharged version from afar? It does like 10 times as less damage. Like, I could probably do it, but the damage is so bad. Are your arms sore? No, my arms are fine. How does he take this path in a while? Yeah, because the only reason I take this path is when, like, you know, my damage is like super dog shit, which is, you know, rarely happens. Where is Saba? I don't know. She's probably roaming the house. Actual setup and a preparation. Go find her? I don't need to find her. She's in the house. And there's like 5 people in the house. She's probably like fucking around with somebody. Who knows? She's probably like sleeping under somebody's bed. I don't know. It's like the 2 things she does this time of day. She finds like a nice little hiding spot to sleep in, or somebody's like holding her. Can I sleep under your bed? No. Does your family like her? Of course. Who doesn't like Saba? We get endurance and use heavy armor. We could get endurance and use heavy armor. That could in fact be a thing. Maybe we could get some prawns. Stack up on those. Heavier armor. Great shield talisman. As we're 1 hour into the playthrough and I've only killed Margit. I love this game. Is this even enough to be buy all the stone? I need 10,000. That's enough. They have +2. Pop that one. Pop this one as well, just in case. That should be enough to get the +4. This thing only gets a dexterity scaling. But magic damage. It's pure magic damage for the skill. But they like it. Usually when people don't like cats, it's because they don't know how to read their body language and don't notice when they're getting overstimulated and annoyed. And if someone gets annoyed by somebody, she just like walks away. Or just like runs away, really. Then hides under the table. Then sleeps though. Does Terra Magica technically work with it? Yes, Terra Magica boosts magic damage. And this thing does do magic damage.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here perhaps you.
Purchase! Purchase! Strengthen! We have a +4 weapon. I can go try and kill Alexander. Am I gonna kill the fucking Elden Beast too? Oh my god, man. Fuck this game. How do you train your cat to use the litter? I didn't have to train him. I just like put them in there. Then they just knew what's up. I was like, this is where you poop, and then they just did that. I don't know. It's like an instinct for them to like want to poop to places where like they can like fuck around with like the ground and cover it up and shit. I don't know. They're pretty smart. Where do you even get that shield in the base game? This shield is not a base game weapon. This is a DLC weapon. You should raid JFram stream. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming for like 5 to 6 hours, or I don't know. We'll raid somebody when the time comes. I took your advice of the uncharged heavy spam, and I'm having a great time with the heavy infused dry leaf arts. Nice. What's Saba's weight? I haven't weighed her in a bit. I don't know. She's probably like, I don't know, probably 3 kilos nowadays. Probably a bit more than that. We should do a ranking of all the Souls games' first boss. Well, it depends what you classify as the first boss, because in this game, the first boss is technically, the Grafted Scion. But are you going to classify that one as the first boss? And you're going to classify the Cleric Beast as the first boss, or Gascoigne as the first boss? Is the Vanguard Demon from Demon Souls the first boss? And if you're going to classify bosses like that as the first boss, does that mean is Gundyr the first boss, or is Vort the first boss in Dark Souls 3? Because, like, you know, Gundyr is only the tutorial boss. I'm in Paler Spear R2 only run. I don't know when I'm going to do that one. We'll see. Where is the first place I'm supposed to go in Dark Souls 2? I'm so lost. Well, from the Majula bonfire facing the cliff. Go to the right. That's probably the first area. Like down some stairs to the right. That's like the first location in the game.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessed thug should use.
Thank you, dearly.
Please.
You were doing everything except the Claws Only Souls Marathon. I did do like a fist weapons only. I did a fist and claws marathon already. It was like the first marathon I did. So I actually did use Claws a bunch in Demon Souls and just think a bit of Dark Souls 3 too. But I could do a separate whole dedicated Claws one and not just to combine them with the fists. Because like back in the days, fists and claws were like part of the same category. And it wasn't until like Elden Ring where they separated them, right? And the next marathon's probably gonna be a hammer marathon anyway. I'm not looking forward to doing a like claw marathon because the Demon Souls claws is like the worst weapon in the entire game. It is like so unbelievably bad. Can you shout out Bangladesh? No, I don't know who that is. Let's talk about the country, then no. You, give me some stuff. Okay, we have some prawns. We have Goldavel. We have a +4 weapon. We have the dexterity tier. And then we have... Fuck. I need to get another talisman.
What's going on, Yui gang?
What talisman am I getting? I can actually work on getting the magic tier as well. But I think fighting Godric could be easier. Drop magic scorpion? No. I think shield grease work with this. Where do you even get shield grease from anyway? Because I ain't farming for greases. Oh. Let's go get this thingy and go back to killing Godric. This is going to be one of the runs of all time. Why did I decide to do this? We're not killing Renala. She's 80% resist to magic. That's practically impossible. And how am I even going to do the first phase? You could buy the spell one from Selon. Scholar's Shield. Boiled prawn. I like how it like sends me flying. It's pretty cool. Oh, I love delayed attacks so much. He missed me there. You ain't going nowhere. Bringing back Godric for Night Rain? Yeah, it's so fun. Run away. Am I gonna do the DLC? Not today. If I am gonna do it at all. Oh my god, please. Oh my goodness me, please. Are you not allowed to roll or something? I'm allowed to roll. What the hell was that little delay between the attack? I don't understand why I had a delay before I was actually allowed to do the projectile attack. It doesn't make any sense. I got to spam it like so fucking much. Here we go again with this bullshit. Can we not? We did. We killed him. How am I gonna kill Radon? I have to get a +9 weapon. How am I gonna kill a Radon? The run ends here. Did we peak? Try to think we peaked. Get the Spellblade set? Oh, the Spellblade set even boost this thing? Oh, we're so fucking cooked. Get some of that, get some mines. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. This is fine. This is not a big deal at all. We can go get the magic tier. We can go get Summer 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wait, how am I gonna get a Summer 7? I have to kill the Godskin Noble to get a Summer 7. Okay. We can maybe work on killing the Godskin Noble. That's gonna be more manageable than killing Radon. Okay. We can go get the Great Shield Talisman now. So that's gonna help. Not take as much stamina damage. We can also get the, we can kill the Projection Margit and get the +1 Amber Medallion, whatever it's called. The stamina version. That's pretty handy. And we can maybe get some heavier armor too. I might go just run into... Might go to the Rayo Lucaria. Pick up the Carrion Knight set. And we can work on going to the Volcano Manor to get the 5 and 6. I'll see you, Merzel. You have a good one, buddy. Have you ever not finished a run? Yeah, sometimes. This seems like it's a run that's going to be basically... It's going to be a fun one. Where should I go first? Let's go get my armor set. Go get the Summer 5 and a 6. Go get the Great Shield Talisman and then go from there. Oh, we can get Sacred Order as well. That's another thing. We can get Sacred Order. Put that in the main hand. So we can get some nice damage. There's some opportunities. And we can go kill Alexander if need be. Actually, we might go do that as well. I'm not sure if the Great Shield Talisman is going to be better or worse than the Stamina Talisman. I feel like the Stamina Talisman is better. Because that could be like an extra, what, 15% more of a FP bar? Or stamina bar? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it depends on how much... I have a 20 endurance. Okay, so we have an armor set. It's not like the greatest armor set in the world, but it's definitely an armor set, nevertheless. Did I push-ups today? No. This is what the Ash of War does. It's a shitty projectile attack. But the thing is, when you block right before doing the projectile attack, where you can block and then do it directly afterwards, like a guard counter, and it does like a beefed up version of the projectile. That does like 10 times more damage. But you know, 10 times more damage of dog shit damage is still pretty mid. Okay. Okay, let's get the 5 and a 6. Holy damage? No, it's just pure magic damage. Pure magic damage. Is a Spellblade just the worst of Rakshasas? Basically, because the Spellblade set only boosts the skill damage, and it has like, you know, at least you want a light roll, I guess. That's about it. Sad because the shield is a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's weird because you're designing a whole concept to like block and deflect, right? But like, it is a projectile, and like most of the times you're gonna be blocking attacks is at point blank range, where you're not really benefiting much of having a projectile. Please tell me I die here. God fucking damn it. Do it again. I'll block with the curse on them instead this time. Are you on Pacific time? Pacific time? I'm an Australian. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Let's go to Connor. How things, man? Could use both Great Shield Talisman and Stamina Talisman? Yeah, we can, but I want to go grab the shot of Alexander as well, so. And you have 2 slots right now. You're from Australia? Yes, I'm in fact Australian. What am I getting right now? Just some good old-fashioned Somber Stones. What time is it? It's almost noon. 10 to. We have 2 stone sword keys? I don't think so. I think I used one. Yeah. I didn't need anything throughout the level, so let's just go run back to the the grace because I can't teleport right now because, you know, I got trapped. How does a solo mode work in Night Rain? I don't know. I imagine it's just going to be solo queue, whether or not like it's going to be balanced to where the enemies have less poison health. Not sure. I imagine it would be. It's just a matter to like what extent. And is like enemy density going to be different? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the game is not going to be balanced and designed with solo play in mind. It's pretty much going to be multiplayer first. 100%. Do you have like the same way Elden Ring is like, you know, PvE first and then PvP? It'd probably be like the amount of effort they put into the PvP in this game probably be just as much as they put into the solo mode. Probably even less. What if you have dumbass teammates? And that's just part of it, you know? I mean, you can always go and try and just find your own teammates to play with and look at certain like Discord servers or whatever. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm just gonna upgrade the weapon first. Is 1200 runes gonna be enough to upgrade this thing? It's pretty light. Yeah, it's only 2 units. Surely it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Okay, +6. Are we killing the noble? Yeah, we're gonna have to get +9 for Radahn. I don't feel like we're gonna be able to kill him otherwise. Gotta get the magic tier, get to +9. Go get Shard of Alexander. I should do that now before I teleport, actually. To the Altus Plateau. While he's still ripe and ready for the killing. Get that extra 10% damage. Want to get +10 for Radahn? I'm not bothered. Because like the earliest I can get a Somber 10 is by doing the Various questline to go to Mogwin's palace, right? And that involves killing an NPC or dying to him like 3 times, which I guess is not the worst thing, but I don't know. Could do that. We'll see. See how bad the damage is. Do I need anything here? No. Is it a +0 run? Yeah, +0 run is easier than this, okay? They should show how many Elden Ring hours a player has, so we at least know if they're bad or not. I mean, having lots of hours is not really indicative of skill. One thing that I've noticed. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty bad formula as well. Because people might just be like leaving games. Like, oh, this guy has less hours, I'm leaving. I don't think it's a good idea. It's gonna be part of it. Having dog shit teammates is gonna be part of the fun. Just carry them. You'll be fine. I have 300 hours and I'm still bad at the game. There you go. Did I finish 9 Souls? No, I haven't played it since I played it last. How is there no voice chat feature? I don't know. I don't know. Like, there was voice chat in fucking Dark Souls 3. Like, I understand. Is there voice chat in this game? Maybe, I don't know. Help me, I'm stuck. Am I gonna free him with this thing? It's probably gonna take like 25 million hits. No, we'll get there. Give it your all, I say. Oh, there we go. Not as many as I thought. Maybe it's based on poise damage, because this thing does do 5. Well, it can't be based on poise damage. Maybe it is based on just the amount of hits. Thank you for the exalted flesh. What are you playing at? I see now. Rip. Bozo. Fuck you, Dragonfly. Okay, he's dead. Thank God. On to the next. Maybe we get an Alexander skin for one of the characters. How crazy that I literally called that shit as well. I was like, they're gonna have like a Solaire skin for one of the characters. And that actually happened. How's it going on, Cosmo? How are things, man? Looks like a pebble. I mean, I did say a Gwyn skin as well. I said that jokingly. It's like they're gonna have a Solaire skin and a Gwyn skin. It literally happened. I mean, is there a penalty for not reviving teammates? Not really, no. I mean, the penalty is that they just, you know, they're dead still. Like, you'd rather have them alive than not be alive. Because at the very least, they can take enemy aggro. So the penalty is having just another player not taking aggro. Secretly a FromSoft dev? Yes, we don't really benefit off the ritual sword talisman, do we? It's not gonna get good in that. Ash looks like Glintstone Pebble? Yeah. It's like Glintstone Pebble, but when you block something and deflect it, it turns it into like a Glintstone Comet Shard type thing. Not really Comet, because it's not really that big, but I kind of like Comet. Okay, let's go get the Great Shield Talisman. That should be good enough. Then we can go kill the Godskin Noble. Get a Somber 7. Actually, I've got to get the magic tier first. I might as well just pick up some more golden seeds along the way. Have a German skin? They're not gonna have anything Bloodborne related, unfortunately. Why don't you get the magic Scorpion Charm? Because you can't get that until like after killing Loretta and shit like that, and I'll be taking so much more damage as well because I have to be blocking the entire time. And it's only a 10% damage boost, which is basically like a 12%. Basically just as much as the Warrior's Jaw Shard. What was my favorite cartoon growing up? Probably Ninja Turtles. Probably still is. Lady Marie is one of the playable characters? No, she is not. Like, the Duchess has like a similar armor set, but she uses like a dagger, and she has a very different voice and all these other things. So yeah, but there's not going to be anything Bloodborne in the game because they don't have the rights. They cannot because they're not allowed. It's just going to be Dark Souls related things. I had the Rain of Fire incants with Founding Rain of Stars. Tell me why the Rain of Stars is god awful with 0 tracking and doesn't move at all. Yeah, it's awful. Mine is Ben 10, Tom and Jerry. Can't go wrong with that. Are you gonna stream first Berserker Kazan? Probably eventually. I watch some people solo Night Rain when the players don't get revived. They have to wait for that session to end before they start a new one. No, you can respawn by yourself. Like after like about 30 seconds or so, you can like respawn. You can't respawn in a boss fight though. I'm pretty sure it is. That's the case. But otherwise, like a major boss fight, I don't think you can respawn. Otherwise you can. Someone give me a weapon to use for a run. The Rusted Anchor. There you go. Let Me Solo Her will get a skin. Wasn't like the Let Me Solo Her skin. It's just naked with a jaw set, right? And isn't that like the jaw ride puppet? This looks like that anywhere. Like there's already a character in the game that looks like Let Me Solo Her. Anyway, should I go grab? No. Let's go grab some more golden seeds. That'll be good enough. More healing. Do you think a nameless king will be a final boss of Night Rain? No. I think all the final bosses are going to be unique ones. And all the final bosses take place in that, like, desolate sand area arena. All the final bosses are going to take place there. And from what we saw with the Nameless King, it was, like, out in the open. So, yeah. And it seemed like it was, like, throughout the day, so it's not going to be, like, an end-of-day boss. And it might be, who knows? Because sometimes I've had, like, trailers where, like, they have characters in, like, random locations, but in the actual base game, they're in a different area, so who knows? Now, I can go kill this guy. Because he gives me the +1 stamina talisman. I'm gonna do a Sword of Knights and Flame only run. I've done it like 3 times. I've done that already. Oh, we gotta get Sacred Order too. Gotta go grab that. Where are you going, you dumb big guy? Get over here. It's 122 damage without the deflect. Or the guard counter. Can I block this? We'll see. Okay, well, he missed, so. And 462. That's not good for me. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I went for the deflect on that one. Would you ever do another Great Serpent Hunt only run? No. That's fine. That's good enough. Let's go. Let's go get the magic too. Let's get 20% more damage. That'd be nice. I beat Console Radahn yesterday. They just copied Lothric and Lorien. Yeah, kinda. I mean, the aesthetic was like the same there. That's why people don't really like the boss much. I mean, outside of the balancing parts of it. But it was hard to like take the boss fight seriously sometimes. Even though like cinematically it looked really impressive. Like the lighting and like the way that he like enters the boss room and how like Miquella enters as well. But like the whole thing was like such a similar concept that we've already seen before. It's like you can't help but just like, okay. It just feels like a mod sometimes. And especially when you end up fighting the boss and it has like the exact same moves as some of the other bosses in the games. And it's like, okay. Like if I hadn't played Dark Souls 3 and I fought Console Radahn, I'd be like, damn, this shit is like so impressive and looks so cool and badass, but it's like, hold up a minute. I one-shot the dog? No way. Did you learn a musical instruments when I was younger? No. I think Lothric and Lorien are the better boss. Yeah, Lothric and Lorien are really cool. S tier boss fight. Is there anything worth getting in the catacombs in the Wailing Desert after beating Radahn? I kind of forget what's there. I think it's like a... I don't know, I forget what's there. I don't remember it being anything useful. Sacred Order. We're gonna get Sacred Order. Please let me block this. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was okay. Still the good old Legion of the Lakes. Oh my god. Close. Okay, somehow we had blocking frames there when we actually blocked the attack. Sometimes it does it way more delayed. Can I block this shit? Yeah, but it's not worth it. Bruh. We're fine, we're good. Heal again. It gets blocking frames when you attack, it's pretty cool. Would this shield be top tier for Canada as a god counter? Probably not still, because like you're only really benefiting by deflecting attacks at a distance, which hardly ever happens, right? Plan to use Scholar Shield with this thing? Is that so it can be boosted by Scholar Shield? Because like every shield can be buffed in this game, right? Is that a thing? Or I don't know. We can go get it. So can I just buy it off Homegirl right now? Off Salon right now? Gold Scarab? Ugh. Not right now. Is there a better ring than Pontiff's right type maximizing the damage from the Frayed Blade? Yeah, I guess the Lloyd Sword ring, and that's about it. There's like there's not many damaging based rings in that game. Like it's just that's all there is. It's not like an Elden Ring. You have like 25 million different damaging rings or talismans. Enemy felled. I'm here to learn some sorceries. I saved you. You're welcome.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
12 intelligence. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Let's go get a third one. How much does the Scholar Shield actually boost it by? Because there's not much you damage negation, more of like actually a blocking ability, right? It's just magic guarded damage negation and just... Okay, so it's 30% to everything. And 35% reduced to blocking. Okay, cool. Punk! Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Okay. Sacred Order. We must get that before I forget. Sacred Order. And we're gonna go get a staff. I mean, if you use a shield buff, we can't use Sacred Order. Why not? Is it because it's a weapon buff that places it onto both hands? We'll get both anyway. God. It's gonna teleport away. Easy game. What else am I getting? A staff. I think I can buy one off the dude over here. Oh, yeah, true. Because I have to two-hand the weapon to use it. I was like, I could just use it like this, but I have the... True. I have the two-handed. I can't just use it without two-handing. True. I was like, why can't they stack? I don't think I need to meet the requirements of this shit, right? True. That's fine. I do need to meet the requirements of the spell. I don't have the requirements of the spell. And then we can go get some mind, I guess. I guess a bigger. Could you shield grease though? Is it like the same benefit? No, it's worse. And we can't even buy them. We have to craft them. Oh boy. That's my favorite. I mean, I'd rather have the blocking than a 10% more damage. It's worse. Yeah, it says like it's a 20% guarded damage negation boost when when the shield or the spell does 35%. That's what it said. I don't know. We'll see. We can go depend on the situation. Let's go kill the fat guy. Oh, magic tier. Gotta equip the magic tier. Okay, dexterity, magic. Okay. We're almost 2 hours into this playthrough, and I've killed Godric and Margit. We're averaging 1 boss per hour. Or 1 major boss, at least. Got some boiled prawns as well. Why did I decide to do this? Should have just taken the day off. How did that happen? Might use a good old Scholar Shield for this one. Oh. Sometimes I don't know if he was gonna do the double poke or not, so I was like, I'm gonna delay it just in case, and then you can't delay it. I think I can strafe while using it. The spell. I fucked up. I should have hit him way earlier. It's fine. 2 FP flasks left. Do I recast this thing? I think I do. Okay, hold up a second. Let me use this. Let me drink this. No, no, no. It's like, don't queue up the input. I was gonna like semi-flying like that. Let's go heal again. Let's go use another Scholar Shield. Play it safe. Oh my god. He like ran into the fucking pillar, dude. I'll deflect this. That hurt. Stay at full health again? Why are you doing it again? I mean, I could just spam the uncharged versions. That was so close. If I had died to that block, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been pissed. That's fine. Let's just go spec into health. Jeez, man. A boss so good you fight him twice? You actually fight him 4 times. You fight every Godskin, or both Godskins, 4 times. Each! How cool is that? I do need to get another Stone Sword key. You're right. You're 100% correct. And I can't just teleport out because slugs are aggroed towards me. Do I even have any... I can't quit. I have to like... Oh, God damn it. It's fine. I hit up the shortcut. Hit up the shortcut at least and then leave. I fucking clicked the dodge button, but okay, game, whatever. Just ate up my input like that. Fantastic. He didn't even... Not only did he not die, he didn't take any damage either. It's crazy. We're 4 times each for the Godskins. Where you fight the Noble here, you fight him again on the Leonia Bridge, then you fight him in the Spirit Crawler Cave, then you fight the Godskin Duo. So that's the Godskin Noble 4 times, and the Godskin Apostle is once in the Windmill Village, once in the Dragonburrow Divine Tower, and then the Spirit Crawler Cave, and then the Godskin Duo. So yeah. 4 times each, you fight them. What am I doing? Stone Sword Key. I don't even have the thing favorited. Spent like 3 hours here trying to find the Magma Swords. I just got one and just have decided power stancing is overrated. Hell yeah. I mean, for the Magma Swords, I don't really care to power stance them. Just one is perfectly fine. Because it goes better off strength. You can just two-handed. It's pretty cool. Pop these bad boys. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, like, the weapon, you're just, like, spamming the skill. You don't need to power stance them. And if you wanted to power stance, you can just have, like a flame mod infused weapon in the offhand. Like, you have a flame mod infused bandit's curse or some shit, you know? That could basically do it just as well. And you could put, like, flaming strike on that thing as well, so have it on the offhand. Probably could even more damage and have more range. So, yeah. There's no point of getting two. This is a run of all time? Yes. Oh yeah, Braggart's Roar as well, yeah. Talisman of the Dread only boosts skills, doesn't boost any like light attacks or stuff, no. Like, it's one thing having the concept of, like, stone sword keys, which is stupid. The shit should have died with Dark Souls 2. But it's another thing having some of the gates require 2. It's like, what? What's the point of that? Who did I vote for? I'm gonna tell you what I voted for. Cool. We should dress up for Night Rain, like wear a suit or something. Wear a suit for Night Rain. Huh? Huh? Okay, if we have a Somber 7, let's go get an 8 and a 9, and then not have enough runes to upgrade him. I can go kill the ball like one time, I guess. That'll be enough.
What's
I have
going on, Yui?
nothing.
Gang.
I think Dark Souls has the better design for piercing swords. I mean, it's like the same thing, right? Like, they're all poking attacks for piercing swords and thrusting swords. The differences in Dark Souls 2 is that they just do, like, insane DPS. Whereas in this game, the DPS is good, but just not as good as many other things. How's the run going? The run is going. It is definitely going. We're somehow making some amounts of progress. I got a stance break. No, come back here. No, you don't. You're not going nowhere. That was an entire FP ball. That's so cool. Your hoodie is becoming iconic though. I wear hoodies. Hoodies are just comfortable, you know? Can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned hoodie. Let's go kill the bull so I can actually have enough runes to level this thing up to +9. The waterfowl dance run, it needs a redo. Yeah, I think it's like Lost Meteor as well. I think my waterfowl dance run, I don't think you can see it anymore. It's gone. Because I did it before I made my VOD channel and before I streamed on like YouTube and stuff, so I don't think you can see it anymore. That ended up 2,000? That should be enough. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it should be enough. For some reason I thought it was like 5 or some shit. I don't know. It was 8,000 why? I don't know why I thought that. Don't know why I thought that. I forgot it was only 2. Haven't done it in like the longest time. We're good. We're good. That's enough. So, okay, +9. Shield of Night. We have Scholar Shield, Great Shield Talisman, Warriors, Jaw Shard. Okay. Okay. Are we finally ready for Radahn? Let's go fight him. 2 hours into the playthrough. Oh boy. We have the magic tier, we have the dexterity tier. Things are looking good. But I actually would rather get the Opaline tier than the dexterity tier, but you know, that's yeah. That's a whole thing. Long setup for this one. I mean, like, normally it would just be like a natural progression. Like, I'll just like unlock the stuff once I end up getting there, but I've been having to just go through the entire game to get the buffs because the damage is so bad. And it's like, it's tough as well because you have to block attacks and enemies just do so much damage. Why don't I get notifications when you go live anymore? Because Twitch hates me. That's the only thing I can think of. We should wear or make Saba wear Phoenix cosplay. A Phoenix cosplay? No YouTube notification either. They're clearly preying on my downfall. I thought I fucked it up. We didn't. Very good. Okay, let's go kill this stupid boss. I don't know how this is gonna work. I mean, when I did my guard counter run, it was very frustrating because every single time I blocked an attack, I was out of range to get the follow-up guard counter. But we have a projectile this time, so. Landing an attack shouldn't be a problem. It's just a matter of staying alive and blocking with a small shield. Why didn't they just make this thing a medium shield? Why? What? Why? Why not? That we could have like at least, you know, 90 physical guarded damage negation, like 60 guard boost, you know. But no. No. Golden Vow. Scholar's Shield. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. +9 puts in work. Should I try and block in this? Yes. Can I block that one too? Can I try and block this? I'm not gonna try and block in that one. Actually, I might. Okay, didn't work. That's fine. Block that one. Okay, Scholar Shield putting in that work. I don't want to block that. I'll block this. But it sends me flying. Thank god it still gets blocking frames in the recovery animation. Okay. +9 weapon, putting in work. Oh. 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 That's fine. I try to block it. It's fine. Not a big deal. We have lots of healing flasks left. We have many opportunities. Just a matter of getting the right one. Come on, dude. Should I try and block this? It keeps sending me flying. Stop that. I kind of want to buff again here, but I don't know. It's too risky. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. I can't block any of this shit because it's going to send me flying and it's not going to bother. Let's go Scholar Shield again. Hurry up, please. Faster, faster, faster. Thank you. Try to walk back into it. Need like 2 more. Let's go stay at full health. Use an FP flask too. I don't know. I expected a different result. Didn't work out. Okay, last time I tried to block it, it didn't work out. It's fine. Last time I tried to block that exact same hitbox, I'm like, okay, maybe it doesn't have a hitbox. Because it missed. All goods, all is well. Better than I was expecting, yeah, because I took like every single buff on the planet. I had to use Golden Vow, Magic tier, Dexterity tier. Like, this is basically like the maximum amount of damage you can already achieve. Like, we're basically at the max damage. Like, this is as good as we're gonna get. Almost. Because I can spec against like 60 dexterity, right? But like, it's still only a D-scaling in dexterity. Doesn't work with the deflecting tier? Yeah, no, it doesn't work with the deflecting tier or the curse or talisman. If it did, we could get like insane amounts of damage. We can get over 2 times more damage if we could actually work with those things. Okay, let's go get another talisman pouch. Go get the stamina talisman. Well, thankfully the next few bosses are humanoid bosses, like our smaller ones. Get Magic Scorpion. I don't want to get it right now. Because it's going to make me take more damage. And I'm good on that. Because I have to block. It's not like I can just dodge.
You have it now to become the thing as become.
But we can go up our endurance and stuff. Get some of that. Go use this as well. Some more endurance, some more mind. This seems like it's the play. We have a +8 flask. I feel like I should go try and pick up some more sacred tears. There actually was one that's near Vike that's around here. I can go pick that one up. And I can just go run. That's fine. Okay, let's go get the stamina talisman and then go kill Draconic Tree Sentinel. And if I do need more better healing. Actually, being that I'm taking damage the entire run, I might as well actually get the Crimson Sea talisman too. Why not? It's because it's a skill. That's why it doesn't get boosted by the Curve Sword talisman. Because I guess like it's hard to program the skill to actually work the same way. I don't know. I guess this would be pretty challenging. Damn, that's nice. It's satisfying when you can deflect things at a distance, but it's like you have like half the attacks in this game are all like melee range, right? People are hardly like spamming projectiles that often. And the ones that are doing it are the ones that do magic damage and they resist the magic, which this thing isn't going to benefit much. Because the only stat that's actually good at blocking against, or elemental stats. He's 70% magic, which, you know, against Renala, she's 80% resist the magic. And then but all the other elements, fire and holy, is 45% damage negation. But this should be good. That's a pretty healthy stamina bar right there. After these next two bosses, we'll get some more Sacred Tears and get the... What do you call that talisman? The Crimson Sea talisman. I think I picked up another Stone Sword key, right? Yeah. We're going on the skull. Do you only play FromSoft games? No. Well, I only really overstream FromSoft games. Because that's my content. But yeah. And I was playing Overwatch last night. And I played some Destiny the day before that. I did play like 9 Souls on stream like last week and Neo 2 before that. I still gotta finish off those playthroughs. So yeah. Play some stuff. Who do you think the best Knight's Fair would be? It's hard to beat out the Duchess. When like the fact that she can get like so much more damage and status build up. With her passive, with her passive ability, with like just a regular character ability. I think her kit is pretty complete. It just depends on like the relic systems and how much or how many cool like unique abilities that some of the relics passive buffs can afford to give a character. I should use Golden Vow first. Now I have no FP. See, like it has like the recovery frames of the attack actually do have some like blocking frames. Actually, I might as well do this. It's raining, so the fire damage is going to be less. Might as well block the fire attacks. I should have just dodged it. I did try to dodge it, but it was too late. I was like, should I block this one? I was like, no, my stamina is pretty low. But I wish like the recovery frame blocking animation could like combo in to another projectile. Oh, now it's not raining. Ah. I'm still gonna block the fire. I don't care. We're still blocking the fire. I was blocking game. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I was like, maybe. It's like I might die. So this is like the best benefit. Is that when they shoot at projectile attacks, I can just deflect them at a distance. Because otherwise, you might as well go with like a regular guard countering build. At closer range. Because like you're gonna be at closer range all the time anyway. When they're hitting you. Did the quick follow-up? That works. Nice. Heavy armor could help. Yeah, we can get the Lionel set right now, so. We could work on getting the gold Scarab Talisman, because this build is going to be pretty stat hungry. But the last Talisman pouch might be spent on the Crimson Steed Talisman, just for more survivability. Survivability. What's the best weapon for a guard countering build? There's many good weapons. I talked about the top 10 best weapons for guard countering. I had like the carry and thrusting shield be like really high because it's fast and you get blocking frames too. Okay, mind, get some more health, get some, actually get some more endurance. The damage is perfectly fine for now. We have a +9 weapon. See you, Squib. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. The return on investment for leveling endurance stamina in these games always seem low. Yeah. That's why, like, this talisman, the Viridian Emerald Medallion, is actually probably better than all the other Amber Medallions because you don't really benefit as much by speccing into endurance to boost your stamina as much as you would by speccing into mind or vigor to boost your FP or HP. So actually the best way to get a better stamina bar is actually by equipping this talisman. It actually boosted by a whole bunch as well. It's like 15%. It's a pretty noticeable difference. But having like a larger stamina bar isn't really as important as having better stamina recovery speed. Unless you're blocking, then both is important obviously, but maybe for blocking having a larger one is better. So you can block combos back to back to back. What type of elemental damage does the shield do? It's magic damage. Pure magic damage. Magic damage. I'm making curry for my siblings. Nice. Which armor do you think is objectively the best armor for defense poise to weight ratio? I honestly haven't looked into that. I'm not gonna lie. I typically don't really care to talk about like armor and stuff because everyone's just gonna always choose fashion anyway, so. And if I do, it's just only like boost damage. Because like poise, like it's important against some enemies to fight. Like I'm trying to recommend staying at like 51 or 61 poise for some enemies. It's like it's ideal, but like for like 90% of the enemies in the game, it's not that noticeable to have decent poise. And like the damage negation differences aren't like the craziest thing either. So like you just basically like just use the best armor set that you have. That's not gonna make you fat roll, right? So isn't the total talisman better if the stamina is a problem? I mean, it could be. But I think for this, I'd actually rather have a larger stamina bar when I'm blocking and stuff. So yeah. What's up, Steph? What'd you miss? You missed having to do painful prep because my damage sucked, so I had to get a +9 weapon. But it's been okay so far. Haven't like died to bosses that many times. It started off a bit rough, but we're getting there. We're probably gonna hit a wall sometime soon. Then that wall is gonna be the fiery giant. So, do you care about FPS games? Yeah, I do. Man, as mentioned, I was playing games like Overwatch and Destiny recently, so yeah. And I actually want to play a Marathon when that comes out. I forgot about getting the Lionel set. Let's go grab that. I'm probably gonna only equip like a few different pieces anyway. I'll take off this for Sacred Order and probably put a dagger on here instead. I didn't actually buy the dagger. Okay, we've got to go buy the dagger to make it 1.5 units lighter. Nice jump. Idiot. It's fine. Have you seen Borderlands 4? I think I saw a bit of the trailer. I don't think I want to play it, not really interested. Okay, well I can put in the chess piece. That's good enough. That's good enough. And I can put on the gauntlets too, see if I can actually get a dagger. And that'd be a good alternative. Nobody wants to play the marathon beta. It had crazy low Steam numbers. I mean, when it first dropped, I saw it had like over 100,000 viewers, people. Up 150 or something like that. But it's over now, right? Because didn't they do it like in sessions? It wasn't like all at once. I don't know how they did it really. Thought they had sessions. Dagger. Golden Vow. Oh, I'm heavy. I'm fat. No. I don't want to be fat. What do I put on this? No. What do I put on this and then haha? Is that better to have? Maybe it is. Who knows? Okay, so +9. Did you take the day off to recover from your push-ups? No, this Friday's typically my days off. I didn't really feel the push-ups, honestly. They didn't really... Because I didn't do like 150 or something like that. I didn't die that many times. Sure, I was going to feel it that much. It was fine. Okay. What else did I say I was going to go grab? I forgot already. The gold scarab talisman. I haven't even gone to Caelid yet. Whatever. Is it faster to go there from here? I prefer to find an NPC along the way if I do this way. I was worried you died? No. Just my day off, I just relaxed and stuff. Oh, God. GTA 6 getting delayed is a bummer. Yeah, it was like the most obvious outcome. Am I hearing a plane? No, it's a fucking, it's a grinder. Or a circular saw. It's definitely a grinder, not a circular saw. Construction. Outside is actually construction inside. They're probably just doing, I don't know, someone's doing something. I don't know. There's always some shit going on here. What did Millennia do to this place? I wonder if this place would just like look like Limgrave before the big bloom. It's Rykard and his weird snake noises, yeah. There's 6 people living in a 2-room apartment. I know how that feels. But you live in a 6 people 2-bedroom apartment? Damn. Actually, a good question of what it would look like. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's not many trees around here, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Almost fucked that up. Abandoned cave. Chat, what should I do about the fire giant? Like, is it even gonna be possible? Like, he just ruins so many runs, and it just makes, like, the game playthrough just, like, obnoxious. Because, like, that whole run from Morgoth to the fire giant and then fighting the fire giant is, like... Ugh. And then you fight the Godskin duo directly afterwards. It's like, ugh. Like, that part of the game should just be deleted. And it'd be a net positive. Sacrifice all the weapons and stuff in between those areas. I don't care. That means getting rid of Phantom Slash, but if it's for the best. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Okay. Consume the juice. Golden Vow. Scholar's Shield. Let us go. Okay, down to the grab attack, and that works. Easy game. Actually staggers him too, which is nice. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. That's the stuff you want to see. That's the stuff you want to see. This guy fights Goldfree, which is not going to go as easy as that, but... How many times do you think you beat an Elden Ring or a 500? Probably, yeah. I mean, I've done a playthrough with almost like every single weapon and like many different types of spells, and that's not to include all the random challenge runs that I've done and random marathons and stuff. And I just do like speed runs a bit, so I beat the game like twice a day when I was doing speed runs for like those few weeks. Yeah. Easily 500. Actually, I should have leveled up. I can't level up, never mind. Can I duel you in PvP one day? Well, whenever I do a PvP stream again someday. I'll go play with some of the viewers. You're not following me inside. That's not happening. Get over here. Am I straight back into this one? Hit him with that. Block that. Block that. Thank God the projectile doesn't really consume much stamina. I was gonna block that attack, but then I realized I didn't have enough, so. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's the thing? Stance damage? It's 5 stance damage, I believe, from memory. Without the boosted up version, but after you're getting a block and a deflect, then it's 15 stance damage, I believe. From memory also. From my testing, somehow I still remember that. I don't really know why I remember that, but yeah, I do. Let's go slap on the turtle talisman. I'm not about to get the Crimson Sea talisman right now. Go get it after this. Then it's probably teleport to the fire giant. Or I could teleport past the fire giant. Wish there was a fire giant skip. Stop that. How do you miss? It's got a marvelous health things, man. I don't understand why sometimes I'm blocking an attack and I go to do the thing directly afterwards and it doesn't work. And it queues up the input still. And then it does like a normal version afterwards. I don't understand why that happens sometimes. I'm excited for your content on the Liza P DLC. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Hopefully there's some cool stuff, which from the trailer, it does seem like there's going to be some cool shit. Okay, let's go fight Margit or Morgot. At least it's cheap. That's the only redeeming factor. It's only 5 FP. It's possible to do the fire giant? I mean, yeah, it's possible, but I don't know. It's gonna be awful. I forgot to use Scholar's Shield. No, don't do that. Oh, thank God. I thought the animation was gonna be longer than that. Should I block this? Let's do it. I clicked R2 instead of... I've been clicking L2 the entire run. How did I click R2 there? Am I stupid? Oh, come on, man. Track better. I should heal up here. That'd be responsible. Can I block this? I don't know. Ow. Do the daggers? No daggers? Did he, like, skip the second phase? Huh? That was a mistake. It just, like, skipped the second phase animation. I've never had that happen before. It just skipped the second phase. There's no juice on the ground. Does that even have a hitbox? That geyser doesn't even have a hitbox. It does, I lie. It does, I lie. New speedrunning strat? Just grab the Shield of Night first. What did you do? I don't know. I just like hit him with the projectile attack and then he was starting to do the animation and then it stopped. Why am I running back this way? Oh yeah, the souls. True.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then.
I cannot kill Pontiff at level 1. Any tips? I can't parry for shit, but I try. Keep trying. I don't know, level 1 is pretty much just like get good. There's nothing else. Like, not really much else to be said. I mean, you could try and work on doing like an early dancer and getting like a +9 weapon first if you want to do that. Or at least a +8 weapon. And then fuck them up that way. Okay, what am I getting now? Let's get some damage. I see you, Sylvan. You have a good man. Okay, let's go grab the Crimson Seed Talisman. Then go to the mountaintops. See you, Ollie. You have a wonderful night yourself. Thank you for popping by. I did beat Yorm with a +4 broadsword at level 1. It took me 25 minutes. Why the fuck did you have a level 4 +4 broadsword? Damn. Hype Liza P refines the controls to feel more fluid with Overture. I doubt that. But they could. I don't know. Lightning strike. Fuck that sheep. What's that statue of, chat? Where's the lore, people? What's the lore of that statue? What's the Liza P DLC gonna be about anyways? I think it's like going back in the past or some shit. I don't know, something like that. But if you can make that Black Knight Assassin fall off that ledge there, then just die. Probably can. Someone's done it. Someone's done it. Lords of the Fallen did it, so I say Liza P doing it. I mean, Lords of the Fallen did it because like a lot of the... It received like a lot of criticism, whereas Liza P's received much praise. And if a game is liked that much as Liza P is liked, there is basically no reason to do stuff like that. Because especially the player base would be like, there's nothing wrong with the game's controls, everything feels fine, it's the perfect amount of everything. Don't change it, it's a masterpiece. It did die. It did fall off the ledge. Nice. Don't know how that happens. Some spooky stuff happened in this run. That's like 3 souls. That's like 1 level right there, almost. Golden Slam run when? I did a ground slam run, which is like the same thing, but just better. I think that's Lost Meteor as well. Okay, let's go teleport to the mountaintops, not fucking running there. I don't care. I joined a freezing lake instead. Just in case I want to go fight Commander Nile. The map despawned or something? I didn't know what happened there. I mean, they were standing on top and I feel like they were about to jump off. And maybe they did jump off and it didn't actually register as them dying until after like I went back to the Altus Plateau. Because sometimes if you leave an area too early when you kill a boss, it doesn't actually register as them dying. And you have to go back to the exact same area. So probably was something like that, where like they fell off the ledge, they died. But because I wasn't in the area where they died, it didn't actually count until I go back there. Because like their health bar disappeared and stuff, so. So I think they fell off the ledge where the elevator was. But I didn't actually see a body fall down or hit the floor, so I don't know. Lucky always have been good at no hitting with different weapons, and the Storm Ruler, his moveset's not even that bad, just his health that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I would not even bother just... Why were you doing like a straight sword run, like I had to be straight sword? I would have just used the Storm Ruler. Like, and I don't think I've ever had a fight last 25 minutes. I think the most would have been like 21 or 2. When I did like holy based runs against like against Radabeast. I think I did a Discus of Light run against Radabeast, and it took about 20-something minutes. My last run, the level 1 plus 0 run against the Godskin duo was like 15 minutes. How you tried the Ice Rapier Ash of War? What? What are you talking about here? Had all FP flasks? I think I had like 5 or 6 or something like that. Because this Kiss of Light is only 3 FP. So... I don't know what it's called. Like you took at the Frozen Needle Heavy Attack. Have I done? I think I've done a run like that. I don't know. The Frozen Needle Heavy Attack sucks. Because the shit, it doesn't get boosted by anything, and it doesn't get a hitbox at point blank range. So it's like it's just a projectile attack no matter where you are. And the projectile attack doesn't get boosted by the Axe Talisman, Spiked Tier. Doesn't even work with the Smithing Talisman either. And it gets like the worst damage in class and the worst range. So like that heavy attack does like basically nothing. It's kind of shit. It's like a somehow worse version. Like if they made like a Smith script thrusting sword, that would have been better than the Frozen Needle. Like that's how bad it is. Like the only positive is that it's a Somber weapon that you can get somewhat early on, and it comes with passive Frost. But you can also get like the Ice Rend Hatchet in the exact same area. That's just better. As a Somber Frost weapon. For early game. Where's the first need to go to Cooler Ash Warrior? I should have had some unique Ash. I don't know why I didn't. Good old Impaling Thrust. There's actually not a single, like, Somber thrusting sword in the game that has a unique skill. Because I think the Frozen Needle is just Impaling Thrust. The Carrion Thrusting Sword is just Impaling Thrust too. And I don't think there's another Thrusting Sword. Because the other ones are just like Somber or Smithing ones, right? I don't need that. What's going on, Bills? How things, man? Oh boy, the Fire Giant, my favorite. And for some reason, the Thrusting Swords didn't get the cool stance-based skill like in Dark Souls 3. Because in Dark Souls 3, they get a cool stance skill. Not in this game, though. And like when it comes to dexterity weapons, typically you want to have them power stance to like really maximize the DPS, and the Thrusting Swords get like one of the weakest power stancing movesets compared to some of the other dexterity options like straight swords and curved swords. So like they're probably one of the better two-handed options for a dexterity weapon. It's probably not going to be as much DPS as like some axes and stuff if you want a two-hand or one-hand. But in terms of like how light it is, how quick it is, ease of use, that's probably its best use, like one-handed or two-handed. That's about it. And they can do well. And like none of them are really flashy either, so. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm assuming it not very well. I'm just get on my horse. I don't know. What am I gonna block and deflect here? 300 damage. I can't even block that attack. I tried. But like I think it's gonna go past my shield. I can try to block this one. I can't, it's gonna send me flying. I can try to block that one. That one just, she straight up missed me. Okay. He's doing that again, that's cool. See, it just hits me. I can't even block that shit. I could probably block this one. No, that does so much damage. Nice. I have to pre-stand at a certain distance to where like it's just gonna hit me with the edge of the AoE. Not get landed in the foot directly. I don't know. I think I had Scholar Shield active there as well. You gonna do the follow-up? No. Can I block that? No. Okay. Okay. I have lots of endurance as well. Like, it's a pretty big stamina bar. Okay. Okay. I actually blocked that attack. I could actually got my first one off. So let's see how much damage it does. It's not... Okay. I broke it! Should I just like do this the entire time? Let's go stack up on a bunch of FP flasks. Can't block that, confirmed. Might as well go stack up an FP flask and just spam that shit. Nothing else I can really do. Can you do that stomping thingy again? I'd like to punish that one, please. That's not the stomping one. Do the stomp. Aha. Oh, that didn't block. I was blocking the entire time. Nice. Oh my god. Please. Can I try and block this? I can't even block that. This is the saddest day of my life. I hope the next FromSoft game gets an actual story like Sekiro, not just a bunch of lore written on some pants. I mean, Sekiro gets a bunch of lore written on pants too. Not really pants, but other random items and stuff. Okay. Can I level up? I can't. Flasks. 8 blue flasks. Okay. Even with a Great Shield Talisman and the Viridian Amber Medallion. Damn. That's with the Crimson Seed Talisman on. Maybe the boiled prawns would have helped out. I want to get the Scorpion Charm. Maybe that 10% extra damage or 12% damage. It's gonna make the world a difference. Maybe. So if it breaks, we're gonna do more damage. It's broken. 475 damage now. Would you look at that? The God counter talisman doesn't work on this thing though. It's not classified as a God counter. I thought it was gonna roll away. He's not, he's just doing that. Good RNG. Okay. If I was gonna do this, I should have grabbed the ritual shield. Sword talisman anyway. I'm trying to think, is there any like a one attack? Maybe if he does a stomping attack again, I'll try and block it again. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's worth the risk though. I'm just taking damage. I'm gonna have 2 healing flasks. Move it out of the way. Try and block it. Okay. Though it has like a little bit of an AoE that can block. Because you can't block the actual foot itself. You have to block the AoE of the foot. We'll have 6 FP flasks left, so it should be fine. It's just gonna take a while. Because I've only used 2 FP flasks and I've done like almost half his health and I fucking missed a simple dodge. Fuck me. So clearly I didn't need this many FP flasks. Maybe we can use things like Golden Bell then. That was close. We're not risking that one. It's gonna run back. So I can afford to get hit twice. I don't need this shit no more. It's Golden Vow again, why not? I mean, that one could be a pretty consistent one to guard, kind of. I don't know. We'll just do it like this. Not the worst damage, it's quick, it's cheap. I've had worse damage with the Fire Giant. Don't even have the FP cost for, or requirements for that. Whatever. Whatever, game. Can you not be like this, please? Roll away. Should I fight the Fire Giant after I finish all the quests? Sure. I mean, some quests you can't finish until after the Fire Giant, so... Oof. Here we go. Is there any trees around? Oh, there's one there. Jeez. $93 damage at a time. If I can get like an eye shot. There we go. Does over 300 damage if you hit him in the eye. And a headshot as well. Or close enough to it. Maybe I'm gonna have enough? Maybe, yeah. Why can't this thing do like bleed, frost, and scarlet right at the same time? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Slow walk on the horse, we're not gonna sprint. I don't want to cover too much distance. I shouldn't have been on my horse anyway. This is too risky. The damage is looking so good before, and I had all my buffs active. Please give me an eye shot. And of course, I have no FP left. When you're hearing this noise in my fucking sleep. Thought you were gonna skip the fire giant? Yeah, but it's possible though. I don't give a bitch about it. Let's just do it. I'm trying to aim for his hand actually. Because like the damage difference is like, it's just more consistent. So much damage, huge amount of damage. Huge. 1 FP flask left. So basically 2 whole FP bars to kill him like this. I have some starlight shards as well if need be. So we're gonna be fine. It's a matter of staying alive. I love how like we fight this boss in like a stupid arena that has like an inclined angle, so like the camera's like super fucking jank, and I'm like looking at this guy sideways and stuff. It's amazing. Nice. Last FP flask. Easiest fiery giant fight. And quickest. Nice speed run right there. Let's go on Iona. How things been? Looking good today? Thank you. Good job. Thank you, Kara. How you been? It's like they designed a zone and said, put the boss here. The funny thing is, it looks like it's just an extension of Flame Peak. Like, it looks identical. It's like the boss arena doesn't look any different to like the rest of the regular location. So it's like... It's like we should put more giants here. It's like, now we should actually put a boss here instead. It's like, so what are we going to put here instead? A bigger giant. Wow. Thank you, Michael. I never used a shield. Is it good? No. I fell asleep for a bit. That's fine. I forgive you. The shield is not good. If it was like a medium shield and if it worked with like the deflecting too, and then... I don't know. Even then, it'll still be pretty niche because it's not going to be better than like deflecting with a regular weapon. And getting a guard counter with a regular weapon. And it's not like it's good outside of guard counting because as you saw, the damage is awful. So it's only really beneficial at like deflecting and guard countering enemies at a further distance, which that's already pretty niche. And even then, it still involves you having to like take damage and block with a small shield just to benefit. And the damage isn't even that good either way, so... yeah. They tried, I guess. Why can't we cast the dual... Yeah, I don't know why we can't dual cast the Flame of the Fell God. Scales of Dex, yes, and it's a D-scaling in Dexterity.
Long observed the lands
Pretty cool stuff.
This world is in dire
Get Ritual Sword for situations like this one. I don't think that's going to be happening anymore. Maybe against like Elden Beast, but the rest of the bosses are going to be deflecting.
to commit. Very let my
I could still pick it up anyway. Nothing wrong with fighting Gillica right now. Hold my hand. Oh boy. Had just enough FP as well. That was such a fun fight. Drop the Scorpion Charm and Shard of Alex. We'll see. We'll see. Surely the rest of the bosses aren't going to be that bad. I mean, like, I think Gideon is going to be kind of shit. But with this shield and with Scholar's Shield spell, we can actually block maybe like 90% of all magic damage. So we can just wait for Gideon to do like a magic damaging attack and then guard counter that. So like the Phalanx attack, we can probably just guard counter that one pretty consistently. But he's probably going to input read and dodge it. But then again, it's a knight-based spell. So maybe it's actually you can't input read it because it's invisible, maybe? Maybe? Greetings from Brazil. Nice. Welcome in, Kojima. Saw the fire giant just now. He has a solid like 15-minute fight, maybe, I don't know. That's pretty good stuff. My shit's still at +9. It's not even at +10 yet. That's fine. I can get it to +10 after this. Does it get boosted by the Vizier set or something? I don't think so. I don't think I'm good enough at parrying to beat Expedition 33. That's a shame. The perfect block physic boost this, of course, right? No. No. I don't think I even want the Regier set because it's gonna make me take a whole bunch of damage because it has shitty fucking defenses. Scholar's Shield. Later for the projectile attack or no? Not gonna bother doing that one because it's gonna send me flying. Does it go through them? Okay, I'm not trying to block two of them. I think they input rating the fact that I'm using a projectile. It doesn't go through them. I'm so upset about that. Wait a minute, I need to go back. I still only have 2 healing flasks. Hold up. I forgot to re-allot my flasks after the fire giant fight. I forgot about that one. Damage looks amazing compared to the fire giant. That's because because the damage of this skill gets boosted after you block. So when you block an attack and then counter, it does like 5 times as much damage. And I have my buffs active here as well. In the fire giant fight, my buffs wore off pretty quickly, right? So flasks. I think 3 is gonna be enough. I actually get 4. They do have a lot of health. And I can keep my buffs active too. Gonna spam my buffs. I need to get some more mind. I should have 25 mind at this point in the game. It's not enough. Oh, okay. Thank God it has blocking frames. One of the only redeeming factors about this. The skill gets blocking frames. Throw another projectile. I wish it went through enemies. That'd have been so cool. See, actually, they don't input rate it at all. Really? Oh, I tried to block that one. I don't know. I'm not even facing that direction. Oh, I'm cooked. I didn't even need this many FP flasks. What a mistake. Actually, he did try to import read it. I lie. I lie. He did. He did. Oh, come on. Why is it so fast? Why did I do that? That's fine. We've got to lock in now for the second part of the fight. 2 healing flasks and a dream. And I'm gonna get hit the entire time, so it's like, whatever. Take me to the second phase. I thought I was gonna go over my head. Don't do the spin. He's gonna do the spin? Why? I hit him. That's fine. See, it's time like this where I should switch to the shard. I have lots of FP plus though, so it's okay. I'll shard the ritual sword talisman. Oh yeah. Almost worked a bit too far for that one. Belly thrust? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I got a stance break. We cancelled it. I'm not gonna block that one. That's not gonna work out. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I should always predict a double hit. I don't know why I healed there. I'm basically dead. I gotta start again. Oh. I made terrible, terrible, terrible mistakes there. Never give up. I had to give up because I was gonna because I have to block attacks that really benefit, and I had no healing left, and I have to block with a shit shield. So I was like, I was gonna die there. And I still had like half their health left. I'm not gonna bother deflecting the projectiles because it does too much damage to me. I can't do it. I was gonna just do the melee attacks. I was not expecting that to actually hit me. I wasn't expecting to actually get sent flying to that attack too. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I healing? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was gonna block it. I don't care anymore. Oh, start again. Start again. Start again. Stupid stuff, taking too much damage. Malika to be cringe? Yeah. I don't want to think about these other bosses right now. Fuck you. Why didn't I just roll backwards for, man? I want to rage. I'm gonna start again. I'm not in the mid right now. I'm just gonna start again. Take another breather. I was gonna have no patience there because they're just like doing dumb shit. They're not doing what I want them to do. I don't know how that still fucking hit me. So much fucking damage, man. Like literally with Scholar Shield. And like blocking the attack does that much fucking damage. What a joke. I don't understand why that happens sometimes. Like just do the thing. How many times I gotta click it? For what reason did people kill the fire giant? Why did he kill the fire giant? I don't know. I think Marika put him there to protect the fucking flame that we gotta use to burn the Erd tree or something like that. Cool. Drop the deflecting tier. I like taking so much damage. That's fun. That's fun. I love that so much. I love how he gets iframes there, and I like how he hits me even though I'm like in front of him. That's pretty cool. It's amazing stuff. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another stamina to for that one. I didn't even hit the fat guy. Why are you being so aggressive for? Is this game serious? I blocked that attack. Whatever, dude. He got stuck because the fat guy pushed him. Oh my god. Damn it. That works. No, don't do that. You're a dick. I have 2 FP plus. It's not worth actually trying to attack him like this. Of course, I get an opening to actually attack him and then does that shit, and I can't even punish that one either. Oh my goodness me. Okay, the one time you don't do a double poke. Oh my god, you're the worst. I can't punish that one. Stop doing that. And I could try and go to like Mogwin's Palace and kill Moog, so I can go to the DLC and get the deflecting tier. Because that'll help me out a bunch, obviously. What am I doing? But like, is Moog gonna be any easier than this boss? He's probably gonna be harder, right? Because I think most of Moog's attacks are sending you to flying back, and it's just gonna not put me in a position to get a guard counter. As I keep trying to like just parry his stupid blood flaming projectiles, I guess. I don't know. Is it a heavy hitter? Yeah, he hits like a fucking truck. You're the fucking worst. You have other moves. I can't see what he's doing. I had a feeling he was gonna spam with that shit. Why do I bother with this shit, man? What the fuck am I doing? How does that miss? How do you miss that? I have to dodge the fucking projectile attack. God. Let me drink this. I didn't damage him. He's okay. He's gonna summon this friend before he actually goes to the second phase. Whatever. This dumb fat fuck, man. Oh my god. This is the worst. My buffs are worn off. I have bad damage. None of them are doing anything that I wanted to do. They're just gonna spam projectiles. Can't do that one. They're just staying together. Spamming projectiles. I could counter that. Can't counter that one. I don't know, let's go with Skull Shield, I guess. I don't know. I had a feeling I was gonna do the double poke. I mean, he always does a double fucking poke. I'm a Steph with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. Good W's for Steph with the gifted subscription. Thank you, my guy. Well, I have 1 FP flask left, and they have all their health. Well, this ain't looking good. What can you do? What can you do? Golden Vow. I should get a +10 weapon. Try again. If I fail again, we'll go to good old Mohg's Palace. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Oh, this course is a projectile coming right. I'm about to get a fucking good opening. Why? Why do you have to be like this? Please. Wow, that's so cool. Just hit me. Thank God onto the second phase. I have like starlight shards and stuff. I could use those. I don't know. Just don't summon. You're a fucking absolute loser. I didn't even fucking know. I thought he was on the other side. I thought he was on the other side. I thought I had my bearings mixed up. I thought the front of the arena was to the left. I'm like, I don't see him. I was like, oh, he's probably behind me. And there it is. I got my bearings mixed up. I'm not bothered doing the quest line. Let's go teleport to Morgan's palace. What the fuck's that thing called? Bruh. Long and hard. Whatever. Okay, let's go upgrade this, get a +10, we'll go fight Moog and see how that goes. See how that goes. I'm guessing not very well. The guy has so much fucking health. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Can block the blood? Yeah, I can block the blood. I can block the blood. I don't know. He has so much health. I probably need another FP flask. I don't know, maybe 3's enough. Nah, probably not. Actually, yeah, let's get 3. Are the Cell Swords and Dark 3 better than the Straight Swords? Maybe. They can do a higher DPS and stuff. But if you want to use a shield, then the Straight Swords are better. Obviously. They could possibly be easier to use as well. You got 14 flasks? No, I got 10. Got 10 flasks. Not quite 14. What do you think about the Night Raid reveal? It was cool. Nothing really outside of expectations. I guess pretty much yeah. Pretty much what I was expecting. That's pure fire damage, huh? I think I'll take less damage to this. And that's gonna miss me anyway, whatever. Idiot. Can I deflect that? That's not worth it. I don't understand, sometimes I'm blocking an attack and I go for the guard counter and it takes fucking forever. And it doesn't actually work. And it queues up the input and then it does a regular one. I just don't get that. They're still hiding 2 characters. But yeah, we have the Executor and the Revenant as the last 2 characters that haven't like talked about their mechanics and stuff. But at least they showed what they look like. Like in-game and stuff, which is cool. Ah, block it, fucking Icarus. Never mind. That was a mistake. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, he's gonna go do his buff. I'm gonna have to do that. Do that. And I have to go do this. Can I survive too? I can. Cool. That does a lot of damage. Fucking simple dodges, man. Simple dodges I can't get right. Well, I'm dead. Because my buffs are about to wear off and I'm going to do like so much less damage. I have to fight basically an entire brand new fucking health bar and he's constantly doing shit like this. I'm glad I didn't put this fucker into the S tier. I'm glad. There he goes, my buff just wore off and he still is not giving me an everything. So much damage. That's my info. I fucked up that dodge twice. Let's go block this shit, I guess, after the best. Damn. 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 See how that goes. What an amazing trade. It's gone on Death and Tell things, man. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. I probably had the FP, I just didn't have the healing, because like I used 3 healing flasks for, 2 healing flasks for the knee heal phase, and then the trading out is like another few. Maybe if I just have 14 flasks, which I currently have, if I have like 4 more healing flasks, it's probably possible. So I could probably drop a bunch of golden seeds maybe. Instead of running and grabbing them. Could do that. That could be a thing. I'm still Santi. Oh, it's Santi? What's going on, man? What's Night Rain secular character called? I'm the Executor. Something like that. Have you ever eaten a spud with tuna and beans on it? The fuck? No. I'm a lizard. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? How many hours you got in this game? Enough to know better than to do this. I know, over 4,000. What's Australia's national dish? Fairy bread. And Vegemite on toast. Eucalyptus. Let's go on Nutella how things, man. I think that attack sends me flying, so... I rolled too good, so I couldn't actually stay into the hitbox of the weapon. Can you fucking not? I wasn't even paying attention. You corny ass, disgusting, ugly piece of shit. I lived that attack. Nice. I was like, maybe I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Okay, let me use my Scholar Shield. You're a fucking slut. That again.
Is mine and mine.
I would not tolerate this Moog hate. He deserves every bit of it. Moog has suffered, don't be mean. He deserves everything that happened to him and then some. I don't like Marika's hammer. Everyone likes the Marika's hammer, it's cool. I actually can block that one, cool. Can't believe we called Moog a slut. What else am I gonna call him? I could have actually... We're doing fine. I really wish I had the deflecting tier for this boss. That hit me twice. Hell yeah. Love that. Guys, go do the good old double chug. I don't like how him hitting me with like the handle of this weapon does just as much damage as hitting like the blade. He has like a trident and he's like swiping with it and it's doing like insane damage. Like I understand poking with a trident and having it do amazing damage, but like how hitting me with the side of the trident, that's just like a, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. I must heal here and apply Scholar Shield again. Did that work? It didn't apply the Scholar Shield. That's fine. Okay, let's go heal here, and then I can't apply Scholar Shield. Oh god, that does so much damage. I need to have Scholar Shield up. Let me put it on, please. Let me put it on, please, 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 please. Thank you. About time to do something right. And I'm still taking so much damage. Jeez, man. Why am I getting hit so hard? Maybe I should try to counter that attack. I don't know. You're hurting me too much. And you're not giving me an opening that I can counter. An opening I can counter. I should not have. Okay, that's fine. That does so much damage to me. This stupid shield is so dog shit. It's the worst shield of all shields. Look at that. I'm blocking and I'm taking so much damage. I'm gonna die to bleed. Oh, it's gonna be such a boring fight. Why does it have to have a second phase? I can't do it, chat. I concede. I concede. Back to the Godskin duo. Looks like I have to do these fights without using the deflecting tier. What a shame. If I had the deflecting tier, I wouldn't have to worry about taking damage, you know? But whatever. But whatever. That means I could have stacked up on a bunch more FP flasks. I wish I'd actually bypass his enemies and goes through them. That would be nice too.
Y'all with me?
Oh, what the? Why do you both? What you? It's not funny. It's cheating. Why do you always do the double poke? Stop. That time it didn't do the double poke. Why not, huh? Because I was gonna not counter it. And I got hit by that shit. I'm disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted. We're gonna be fine. That missed me. That was a close one. Okay, let me go. Oh my god, you're the fucking worst, man. Raphael, thank you for the $2, my guy. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not gonna drop the tier, it's fine. We're doing this legit. Even though I dropped the golden seeds, but those are fine because I was actually I'm able to get golden seeds to this part of the run. It's a matter of running. I can't get the deflecting tier because I have to kill Moog. That's the difference. They said it at the same time, that's fine. it at plus 10? It's at plus 10. Plus 10 weapon. Of course, they always attack at the same time. That's so cool. So I can't actually punish the attack. I love duo boss fights. Don't throw a projectile. Of course the fat guy blocked him from actually going further. Come on. Okay, let's go heal up again. You, fat man. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Actually, can counter that one? Oh, nice. Now I know. And I want to go heal my FP flask. I thought I was going to outspace it. Never mind. Please. Oh, my life is over. My life is over. It was literally one shot from that happening. What a shame. What a shame. I have 4 FP plus, so we can spam this. This is fine. Does Discus of Light work on this? No, because you have to actually block an attack. Discus of Light doesn't do any damage to you. The golden shield is different and stuff because it like, I don't know, so this works differently. Because like it's a parry type of thing. And you're parrying a projectile. This is not a parry, it's like a block and then you do a guard counter. So it works the same way as like every other guard counter. But instead of clicking R2 for the guard counter, you click L2. And it just does a projectile attack. You doing it again? Okay, it's fine by me. Fine by me. I guess that breaks his AI when you spam projectiles like this, huh? Die! That should miss me, so we'll go buff here. We have 3 FP flasks left, that's fine. I knew it was gonna happen, because it hits me from behind. Pause. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Hurry up, attack me! You absolute buffoon. You didn't have to be like this. I'm not gonna parry that one. A shuttle is hitting shielded combatants. Yeah, true. True. For the first time in Elden Ring's history. Damn body shame, Mr. Noble. I'll do what I want. Okay, let me just block this one. He missed me. How did you miss? Okay, so we're gonna do that again. Don't miss me this time. Good job. What's my FP plus situation looking like? We have 3 left. Let's go drink the juice. We'll go drink both, actually. Play it safe. Just stop that. Sit down. Okay. Do the downward slams. You know what's fine. Scholar shield time. I'm gonna block it. I don't care. I need damage. I need to make him to go to the second phase. Oh, now you don't do the thing. I thought that was gonna knock me back the entire time. Couldn't even block that one the entire time. Oh, how does that miss me? Nice. Go to the second. Okay, don't go to the second phase then. Die! We did it. It's done. We can move on. And I had lots of flasks to spare. That was easy. The golden scalper has a shuttle buff. I don't think so. But like the way he uses it, he goes behind you, then he pulls it back, so it's like it hits you from the backside type shit, you know? Give me some mind. Don't think Moog is even possible with this. Maybe not. I mean, maybe if we get like more levels and get some more damage and stuff, so. Okay, so at least I have a plus 10 weapon though. That's cool. Now we're gonna fight Malekith and tank damage from his destined death effects. Ain't that something? Should we get standard or deluxe edition of Night Rain? Just get the standard edition. Don't worry about the deluxe. I think the deluxe includes a DLC, but like if you like Night Rain, then go buy the DLC separately. And you can always buy like the deluxe upgrade for like the same price as buying the deluxe edition, right? I think, I don't know. Because it's just basically the DLC and like some, what, like digital OST soundtrack or some shit? I don't know. Something like that. It's always something useless. And I think the pre-order bonuses are the same. That could come in handy. We might get rid of the Viridian Amber Medallion. Put on that instead. Damage negation is important. Hi, Kara. Were you going to use this against the Furnace Golem? No. I was just gonna drop it. Will we ever get Peter Griffin and Night Rain? Just like in Fortnite. Yes. Actually, we're gonna get Peter Griffith instead. It's like Peter Griffin, but it's a Griffith. They also have that emote there, the Peter Griffith. Then why does it matter if you beat Moog first? Because like, it's just the way that my brain decided to do it, okay? It's fine. We don't need the deflecting tier anyway. We did it perfectly fine. Right, the push-up challenge I was doing? Well, I was gonna do the level 1 +0 run again today, but I thought about Leto, and I don't want to do Leto, so simple as that. Like, I wouldn't actually mind fighting bosses like Rolana, and Mesma, and Gaius, Radahn at level 1 at +0. Like, they don't seem too bad. They seem pretty fun. But Leto and Friends was the only reason why I didn't do that today. I mean, I could have skipped them, but... No Griffin emote? I think I have that. I thought I had a Peter Griffith emote. Maybe it's just on Twitch. Because I found it funny. I was like, I might add that. Nameless King would take off his mask to reveal that he was Peter Griffin all along. True. There it is. The Peter Griffith. My first time playing Dark Souls 3, I have to give a broadsword build. Should I level up Faith or keep leveling Dex? I'm at 40 Dexterity. If you have like 40 Vigor and like 40 Endurance and stuff, then yeah, you can level up Faith and probably meet the requirements for like Lightning Blade and use some buffs, I guess. I'm leaving. Your logic annoys me. Stop that. Stay here. Just be... That's my brain. If you don't like that, you don't like the way my brain works, then maybe you can leave if you don't like it. Is Dark Souls 3 Lightning Blade worth it? Yes, it is. Pretty much is better to have than Gold Pine Resin once you meet the requirements. And if you have like a decently leveled Chime or Talisman. Stop matching my dramatics. Car, if you leave, I'm gonna die. What's your top 3 favorite bosses? Base plus DLC. Probably Mesmer, Radagon, and I don't know who else. Godfrey, I guess. That's pretty cool. Alrighty.
Approacheth destined death.
Damn, damn. I'm gonna get it off here, and I'm gonna get it off here as well. Lit. And I'll block that one, and then get it off. He actually missed me there. I'm gonna get it off there as well. That was a mistake. The damage is good. Look at the damage. Can I block this? I can block that. Can I block the next one? Oh, chat. See, this is where the spell peaks, or the skill peaks. When he starts throwing random projectile attacks. Yeah, throw the projectiles. Oh, yeah. Malekith is tissue paper? Stop doing this to me. That's just fucking bullshit, man. Like, what's the gauge of, like, some attacks just sending your character flying in the air, or, like, just not flying in the air, but knocked to the ground, and other times it doesn't. Okay, let me Scholar Shield, please. Okay, let me heal up, please. Oh, you're such a slut. Okay, let me heal up again, please. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm blocking this one. Damn, it does so much damage. Heal. I could have blocked that one. I want to block the one little tick at least. Stay at full health again. This guy just hits so hard. Okay, that's fine. That happened last time and I was like, don't know why I did it again. Nice. Just as planned. Okay, heal up. Block that one. He does so much damage. And then kill him. That's actually the one attack that I actually would have liked to have to counter, because that one does no damage. We did it! Does my dagger level make my lightning blade spell stronger? It should. Maybe a little bit. Probably not noticeable. Actually, it depends. I kind of forget if Dark Souls 3 works that way. I don't think so, actually. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. The red dog feels more like Sif. What do you mean? I'm here for some damage. Should I get like the opalines here? That'd be nice. Gideon's gotta be hell. Well, I'll be fine. We can just block the magic attacks, because at least this thing gets decent magic. Everything else we're not gonna block though. I really like how you interact with your community. It's cool to see. I mean, half the time I'm just answering questions or like yelling at them because I'm mad at the game, so it's cool. What are your thoughts on the Visage Shield, and why didn't you do a Visage Shield run? I have done a Visage Shield run, and it's okay. That's good. Like, it gets blocking frames, and like the skill can actually go pretty fast. So it was a nice AoE. I think it doesn't scale if anything. It's just like weapon level, but the skill actually does really good stance damage. It's like 5 stance damage per tick. I can actually put in some work. It's not that bad. But it's pretty situational though. It's probably more for like just trash mobs clearing and stuff like that, or... But there are some bosses where it's decent. I'm not sure if that run is out there on YouTube though. You can go try and type it up. It might have been before I made my VOD channel. But I have done a run with the Vice Edge shield, yeah. Fuck you, Gideon. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you again. I'm not gonna block that one. I'm gonna block the fourth one. There we go. See, I took very little damage there. No, don't do that. That's fine. I'm gonna go further away anyway. He dodged it. I'm a Scholar Shield here again. Then I'm gonna go drink this. Nice. He's gonna try and heal. That's whatever. That hurt. I'm gonna deflect the fourth one. Oh god. Needed a fifth one. That's fine. Can you do that again, please? Stop doing that one. Oh, now you don't do a fifth one. You loser. Go do the phalanx attack. Now he does it. I died to a fucking pivot. I went to go do a 180, but the stupid pivot happened, so I couldn't dodge the attack. Took damage to that one, and he kept spamming it 3 more times. And I got double hit on that fucking shit as well. What a loser. I'm blocking it. Never mind. Hit me with it. No, stop dodging! Oh, see, why? Nice. We actually can block the combos pretty well. As long as we have that. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna block the 5th one. What happened to the block? Where was the block? Hello? Where was the block? I'm not rocking the deflecting tier. I couldn't kill Moog to get the deflecting tier. It doesn't make a difference anywhere. Well, it does make a difference for deflecting, but not in terms of damage. What happened to my block? I was blocking. Did I click the L2 button too early and then remove my block? Or does the game just hate me? Fuck you. You slut. Nice. 1. Never mind. I can't even block the triple rings of light. He did it again. Heal! Aha! Come on, buddy. That works. Nice. Bitch. I think it's my Scholar Shield again. Okay, let me go use this. Drink this. Nice. We're doing well. Stop dodging. I'm gonna... Okay, the one time he actually does a follow-up, I was like, okay, I'm gonna block it. It's like he knows when I'm gonna do it. Please, just die! This works. He's alive? It's not invisible? No, it's not invisible like Night Comet. I thought it was gonna be because it's, you know, it's a Shield of Night. Maybe it's gonna be invisible like Night Comet. But it was not in fact invisible like Night Comet. Is Great Magic Shield as good in Dark Souls as the shield buffs in Elden Ring? Yeah, about so, yeah. Maybe even more so. When's the next Dark Souls 3 stream? When I do my next marathon. Might be in a few days. Where I start the marathon, so it'll be like a few days after that. Does it work with magic only or works with physical attacks? What do you talk about? Like the projectile? You can use the projectile with anything as long as you're, you know. You block something and you do it afterwards and it does like the beefed up version of the attack. Because you can use the projectile whenever, but it's just like, it's just shit damage. But if you want the boosted version, then you have to block an attack, so. But you're gonna block anything. Doesn't have to be magic damage. I was trying to just block magic damage specifically for that fight because it actually gets much better magic blocking than, you know, fire, holy, and lightning. And when you have the Scholar Shield on, it's much better. It's like almost like 100%. You don't take any damage, as you saw. Long and hard. Can you do a backflip and a pogo stick? No. Causes damage to you and it's an incant spell you can deflect, so maybe use Knight's Maiden Mist. I don't think you can block a Knight's Maiden Mist though. It's like an AoE that you know? It's like poison. You can't like block a poison swamp. Almost, I guess. I don't know. Not really like that, but kind of like that. Opinion on Rusty? He's cool. He's entertaining. Makes some good videos. I watched some of them.
Long and hard.
Long and hard. Obviously, I disagree with like a lot of the stuff that he says. Not a lot, but like, you know, maybe about half. Half of some of his opinions or takes. I feel like slight disagreement. Sometimes it's a massive disagreement. Long and hard.
Close at hand.
Half is a lot. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The last video that I watched was the Well, that last video he dropped, the worst weapon in every class. I think I agreed with like 80% of that.
I am ready.
And like the ones that I disagreed with, I wouldn't even like, you know. I wouldn't really argue it much.
To be granted audience once more.
I beat Radagon for the first time. Not so much the beast. Radagon's cool. It's a cool fight.
Upon my
Did you agree with the heavy thrusting sword? What the greater pay being the worst one?
first Elden Lord.
First Elden Lord. No. I think... I mean, that's valid, I guess. Why didn't... My finger just didn't press the button. I'm just gonna go for it. I like how you get the blocking frames. I can appreciate that. Well, the only other one you would have put on the list is like the Dragon King Cragblade, right? What else is like a heavy thrusting sword that's like dog shit? You can't block that? You can't block that attack? You can't block the stump? Well, now I know you can't block the stump. Bro. Oh my god. I have to heal here. Think greater pays the goat? Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, they're all good for different reasons, you know? Like, the greater pay doesn't get the most damage, but it gets like the nice horizontal sniping moveset and you get it early on, you know? Or the horizontal heavy attack at least. Stack and face me. Pete, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Yeah, it's good. But like the Godskin Stitcher can do more damage and it gets a higher damage heavy attack. The Sword Lance obviously is fucking busted. The Bloody Hellas is obviously amazing.
Service. Sirrah.
So it'd either be that one or the Dragon King's Cragblade, right? Is there another heavy thrusting sword I'm forgetting about? Now I fight as Horelu, warrior. I don't think so. What charge RT does a Godskin have? It's the, isn't it the double poke? It gets like a double poking attack. It does like amazing damage. But if you're gonna be using like the heavy attack or the skill to do damage, then as your main damaging source, then you'd rather have the greater pay for like coverage and stuff. But like, you know, the Godskin Stitcher still gets more damage though, so. So yeah. I'm not mad at that. As long as you don't put the Sword Lance or the Bloody Hellas at the bottom, then I don't think it matters which one you put as the worst heavy thrusting sword. I mean, like, all of them are at least B tier anyway, so like, saying their worst heavy thrusting sword is like, it's still better than most weapons.
Now I fight as Horelu.
Warrior!
Warrior!
You're the one that does the ranking videos. Yes, that is me. I rank the stuff. I should heal up here. I can block this. I can dodge that one. I should probably... Oh, jeez. Go use that. Yeah, that's about right. We'll go use Scholar Shield here. Oh, come on, man. How did you miss that? Wish I didn't send me flying. No, can I actually counter this? Oh my god. Whatever, game. That missed. I'll try and parry this last one. He missed me. How did you miss? What attack's gonna even block here, man? I'm not trying to block that entire combo. Aha! I can't... Can I block that? I can block that. I took forever. It did that stupid glitch again. That's been so annoying this entire run. Like, I'm trying to just use it directly afterwards and it's not actually working. But it still queues up the input. So, like, it still registers that I clicked the button. Okay, why can't you block that, man? I want to block these attacks. Block that one too. Actually, no. I could have. It would have been fine, actually. Oh my god. Good one. Heal up. I strafed it by accident. We can counter that. He's gonna do the grab. No, he's not. That was close. I'm like messing up so many of my like actual openings. Counter that one. Counter that one. Never mind. We'll go heal up here just in case. I need to use multiple. What happened after the fire giant? Some stuff happens. We tried to do Godskin Duo, failed a few times. Moved on to Moog. Tried to get the deflecting tier, failed against Moog. Went back to Godskin Duo, it worked. Did first try Horaloo. My first try Malekith. Took like second attempt against Gideon, and this is the first attempt against Godfrey, so. I'm spamming Freida's Great Scythe ability OP with 40 poison Dark Souls 3. Like in PvP it's pretty good, but like in PvE that's not OP. I would say it's decent though. How bad is Gideon? Not that bad. It just took a bit. We were just like deflecting, because actually this thing with Scholar's shield, I could like block the entire Combat Azure and take like no damage. So I was basically blocking his entire magic projectiles and countering him. So it was fine. He was just like dodging it though a whole bunch because it's not invisible. If it was invisible projectile, Gideon would have went over super easily. But yeah, he still dodges it sometimes. Mind. Get some vigor as well. That way we can afford to go spec into more healing flasks. 10 healing flasks. That sounds good. Because I have a couple of Starlight Shards. Just in case. I have some boiled prawns that I haven't been using too. Is there any weapons of Darkstone where the skill would be OP with 40 poise? I don't think so, no. Do you even get hype armor with Reapers in that game anyway? I don't even know. Sword Lance equals Y-hander R2, right? I guess the same heavy attack as a Great Spear, which I guess is like similar speeds to a Colossal Sword too. I mean, the Sword Lance gets the same heavy attacks as a Great Spear, so that extends to the running heavy attack and the guard counter, which is a decent trade-off, because the running heavy attack of the heavy thrusting swords is one of the best in the game, and the Great Spears is like one of the worst, because it has like longer animations. It can be good for some enemies, but like for the most part, I don't really like using it. Maybe with the multi-hit talismans, it's fine. So it's an unfortunate trade-off, and like it's one of the best part about the heavy thrusting sword. But like the thing is, a Sword Lance is a heavy thrusting sword, and it gets the more damage than a fucking Great Axe. Like I'm pretty sure it gets more damage than the Rusted Anchor. It's pretty stupid. Like it's pretty stupid, and it gets bonus status effect build up as well, which is also stupid. Which weapons are the best strength piercing ones? Pretty much those two. The Sword Lance and the Rusted Anchor. The pickaxe is there as well. And the Messmer Soldier's spear. All pretty good stuff. I mean, if you want to count the Guts as greatsword when you spam Giant Hunt, that could be an option too. Pickaxe as a sleeper? Yeah, pickaxe is really good. It's pretty much just as good as the Rusted Anchor. Honestly. Okay. Good start. I don't know which attacks I'm supposed to deflect, honestly. Just block any of them. Figure it out. I could try to block this one. And if it doesn't fall up, I can block that one too. That works, yeah. I don't want to do that one. I need stamina back. That's not going to really work if I try and do that. I'm not going to bother blocking that one. That's going to do too much damage. I could try to block this one. That wasn't the worst. God, this run would be so much more fun if I have the deflecting too, honestly. But it'd be like a lot easier though. I should not have bothered with that one. I had way too little health. Way too little health. Is Midra's weapon up there for a piercing damage? Well, it does split holy damage, so like... No. It's a PvP weapon. Oh, there's the Claymore as well. Greedy? Was it? I don't know. It was more just being like unaware of how much damage it was gonna do. Show its full potential? I mean, its full potential would be like just, you don't have to block. As I would take as much damage, I guess. I don't know. It adds to the challenge run. It's fine. Maybe Moga is better now that you're higher level. You have 50 dexterity right now. I should expect him to more vigor. But he's still gonna be a pain in the ass because like the fight just lasts forever. And like the second phase, you get like maybe 2 attacks out of his like thousands that can actually like block and not get sent flying to the ground. But you still take so much damage. Why does that happen? I don't know why that happens. Like, how do I make that just not happen to where I can just block, do the guard counter, and just not have it be delayed? Maybe I've got to keep spamming it. I just got to spam it faster. Just spam harder. Why'd you use God for his remembrance? I did. I thought I had enough to like level up, but I didn't. I thought I did, but I did not. Let's go back and heal. Love the good old Crimson Seed Talisman. I can't always Scholar Shield again. I just don't know when I'm going to get an opening. Maybe right now. Just don't teleport and throw a projectile. Nice. I'll block this one. I'm not gonna block that one. I'm not gonna block that one. Not gonna block that one either. I could have blocked that one. Oh, I don't know why I did. I know there's a combo after that attack. Why did I... Like, I was getting impatient. Because, like, I had so many opportunities to actually block some of those attacks. Have I done a 1-eyed shield run? I have, yes. Would I live Australia? A Giant Crusher gotta be my favorite strength weapon. Feels so good to use. Yeah, it's cool. It's a very big boy and it does big boy damage. Potentially the biggest of boy damage. Planning on a DLC thrusting shield run? I've already done a thrusting shield run. You see it on my VOD channel. I don't think I streamed on YouTube that day when I did it. Elden Beast is gonna suck? Yes, that is correct. The Elden Beast is gonna suck. You would be correct. I'm going for it. Oh, okay. Not doing that again. Not doing that one again. This is probably a mistake. We're good. It worked out. I'm gonna heal up here instead and be responsible. I don't know why I did that. I know he does a follow-up. It's fine. As long as he didn't try to punish it, then that's okay. I'm going for it here. Maybe he does a follow-up, we'll be fine. Because he can block that one too. We can heal up here. I need to use an FP flask one more time. Now's a good time to use it. We have 3 left, and I have 2 Starlight Shards. That's good. Do the follow, please. Perfect. I didn't actually need to block that one. I can just hit him one time. Just like that. Should I stay at full health? I'm just use a boiled prawn, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. I guess it's gonna spam. How much damage is it gonna do? Oh god. Should I block this and... Oh, well, that's just fan-fucking-tastic, isn't it? We can't block the fire attack, chat. Why did he not swim away, by the way? I've never seen him not swim away at the beginning. Is it because normally I do enough damage to where he actually does swim away? Projectiles cheese the game? Yeah, when they do fucking good damage. Not less damage than a light attack of a dagger. And that are this slow, you know? Like once every 3 seconds I can do like a throwing knife type of dagger. A throwing knife type of damage. Pretty good stuff. And I'm only benefiting when I'm actually deflecting, where I'm going to be at closer range anyway, so it's not like I can actually sit at a further distance. Fucking piece of shit. Is this a medium shield? I wish it was a medium shield. No, it's a small shield, so it sucks at blocking. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck you, game. See, if I was playing Bloodborne, I would have jumped there and died. Actually, I didn't dodge anyway. I blocked anyway. Doesn't matter. But it still applies. Heal! Can I use Scholar's Shield, please? He's gonna let me use Scholar's Shield. This game looks cool. What a badass game. Whatever. I'm about to run back. Give me an attack that I can actually block and then guard counter, please, and thank you. Not that one. That one works. Yeah, that one. Do the follow-up. Whatever. Good enough. Yeah, let's go heal up. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate. I got annoyed there when I got hit by the other attack, and then I just proceeded to just like play like shit because I was annoyed. I was just annoyed. A booty run when? What booty run? So I got ground slam because I've already done it. Maybe save the Wondrous Flask for when Radagon dies. Might be advantageous for your favor. But it's too late, I used it already. I mean, the quicker this Radagon fight goes, the better for me. In terms of my sanity. That thing does not track upwards at all. That does not go high at all. Oh, I don't want you to get stands broken. Get up. I don't know, I didn't block that one. I wanted to block it. It's fine. Heal. Projectile. Projectile. I'm gonna dodge that one and we'll block this one instead. Now, give me the other one. That's fine. Is it gonna take one or two? It was just the one. Let's just go drink the juice. Oh, damn. I think if I try to block that attack, I'll get sent flying, right? I don't know. I missed that attack. Crazy work. Crazy work. I don't know what attacks I can block, really. I could probably try and... That's gonna send me flying, too. I'm not gonna be able to block that either. Maybe this? Maybe that one. He does a lot of stamina damage though. Where are you going? I was gonna use a starlight shot, but whatever. Bruh. This is some cool amounts of damage. I blocked that one and I'll try and deflect this one. That seems like it's the play. He's doing it again. I've never seen him do it this many times. Oh my god. That's fine. Gonna learn my lesson and not go behind him for that attack anymore. So that one, dodge the second one and block the third one. I mean, this is more engaging than an actual just regular guard countering run, because, you know, I have to wait for him all the time. At least I can attack in between. Not sure if I should have blocked that one or not. I was gonna get backwards here. I'm gonna stay full health. I'm gonna use a Starlight Shot. Where are you going, buddy? No, I can't punish that one. Come back, you stupid slug. Hit me with like a... No, not that the one. Not that the one. I have 6 healing flasks. I'm gonna try to dodge it anyway. Who cares? That's not gonna hit me, right? That did way more damage than I thought. I gotta stay off. I should have just stayed there and dodged the... Or just tanked the Elden Stars. Whatever. Well, now I know to get off the horse if it does that attack. Can you hit me with a melee combo? That's not a melee combo. That's a melee combo. We can block that one, hit him with that, dodge that one, then block the third one when I have more stamina. Good job, Yui. We have 2 FP flasks left and another Starlight Shot, so we should be fine. If you just spam some more of those. That's exactly what I want to see. And he's a big target, so it's like hard to miss too, so we're good. Half the time I don't know what's happening in this boss fight. Fair. He might do the ring attack now. Yeah, let's go use Skull. Why do I using Skull Shield? I don't know. Let's go use a Starlight Shot too. I don't know, fuck it, who cares. A melee attack? I like those ones. Then try and block the third one. Nice. I should heal up here. He's doing that again. I've never seen him do this many times. In a fight. It's crazy. My attack's not gonna go that far. They go closer. When it's like fully charged or when it's like beefed up, then it goes that far, but otherwise it just goes as far as a Glintstone Pebble. The melee attack. We're doing so well, chat. And again! Is this the GG? Okay, whatever game. Whatever game, whatever that was, it did that same bullshit that I was pissed off about the entire time. I got a stance break. That's crazy. I got a stance break. And that is that. We beat the game using that attack. I had 2 flasks left. I didn't even need to use the Starlight Shards. 2 FP flasks. We did it, chat. We beat the game using Revenge of the Night. That's how you do it. I'm not fighting Millennia and Moog, no. We did it though. Maybe another day. I mean, like, if the deflecting tier boosted the damage, then fine, but like, it's just, it's so ass. And I don't even know if they can even make it do it, because like it's tied behind his skill, so it's like it's not technically a god kind of, but like it kind of does work that way. If they're trying to find a way to make it work with the deflecting tier and the curve sword tier, maybe we have something, and maybe if it was a medium shield that had 100% physical block, then maybe. Then maybe. What's the next run gonna be? We might start a marathon. We've done too many Elden Ring runs already. But tomorrow's should be, if nothing goes wrong, and according to plan, we'll do the all weapons tier list. All 400 weapons in a tier list. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate yous. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Yeah. Big Neck, thank you for the bit. I didn't say that, but thanks, man. I'll catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.